Sorry for the delay.
Make please, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 54, lordship. It
Yes.
has become instructors, lordship.
Before.
Lordship. Already school has been amalgamated. It's related to the amalgamation of school, lordship. Yes.
What about the IA?
Lordship, IA was filed for substitution of the petitioner,
Okay.
lordship. All
3 K.A. Mazumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that during the pendency of the split petition, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed as the school in question has already been amalgamated in the meantime. He accordingly submits that the split petition may be allowed to be withdrawn.
it may be instructors, lordship. I have instruction, lordship.
Submits that the petition is becoming infructuous.
I have instruction, lordship.
Also heard elementary.
It's
3 PK Bora, Learned Standing Council Elementary
elementary
Education
as well as
Department,
secondary.
and Terangpi for secondary education. The writ petition accordingly stands dismissed as infructuous. I also write down in view of the order first I yes.
All other cases were called in my case, lordship. So I am not saying anything on that case, lord.
Oh, those are which who are the council present for the other cases? This will only be in 54.
It's remain only for 54, lord. Much obliged, lordship.
May please, your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item 11 and 16 can you be fixed on Thursday, my lord. I have some difficulty. Today I have some custom difficulties. 11 and 16 and 48. Can you be fixed on Thursday?
These are 16 matters.
Yes, my lord.
40,
48 is contempt.
which year?
Thursday, my lord.
Which year? 48,
18.
18. It isn't Thursday. As a special request we are granting, but 16 matters normally, as you know. On the request of MSK Devi Learned Council for the petitioners, pray for a slight accommodation, considering that these matters, that these are all, that this is an old matter, this is an old matter. This on Thursday.
Thursday.
11,
22nd
11, 14,
and 48. 11,
Six.
16 and 48. Thursday, my lord.
oh, Thursday.
I'll oblige.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 59, my lord.
50,
9. This method may be taken up only for correction, my lord. Typography. Earlier also.
yes, what is your prayer?
No, this method may be taken up, my lord.
We'll take it by the way.
May I please, the lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 36, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, I need some instruction from client. Probably the matter has become infructuous. The other side is also here, my lord.
Mr. Roy, you're there.
Yes, my lord.
On the prayer of Sri DP Bora, matters can adjourn by a week to enable him to obtain instructions.
After vacation, my lord.
19 matter.
19 matter, because it is the imposition of penalty.
Adjourn by 2 weeks to enable him to obtain instructions as to whether there is any life for the victim.
Oblige, my lord.
May it please, your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 18, your lordship.
Yes.
So I may be allowed to take some instruction from my client, your lordship.
Why?
Maybe picked after vacation, your lordship.
What instruction?
Instruction, your lordship, that is have been engaged by some other junior advocate, your lordship. But he
17
didn't-
matters.
so he didn't make any communication with the junior advocate. He's not coming regularly, your lordship.
Next Wednesday, not next Monday. If you have instructions, otherwise we'll close it and allow you to revive it. Give you liberty. Okay, one opportunity we are granting Monday next.
Monday,
3A Diwan Learned Council for the petitioner submits that
Because-
there is no instructions from the client and therefore he prays for some time. Put the para list on 26.
because I need to write a letter even.
What letter? Nowadays you write letters.
Because
You said
by
you-
some junior advocate, your
You
lordship.
write letters by what? Post and telegraph.
Lordship, lordship.
That is not the mode nowadays. You have to upgrade yourself. Use WhatsApp, use the telephone. Next Monday.
May I please, lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 45, lordship.
Yes.
This contempt matter are partly complied and it will become infructuous, Your Lordship. And out of 6 petitioner, 1 are already retired.
45. Sri S.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the order in question has been substantially complied with.
Yes.
Also heard here, Mr. Khatuniya, you are there? Also heard N.J. Khatuniya, Learned Counsel for the respondent. Full stop. Contempt petition accordingly stands closed.
Your Lordship, one credit, liberty may be given for filing fresh writ, because some
Fresh
part,
writ petition.
yes, Lordship, that may be indicated, otherwise,
Is some order passed pursuant to the order of this court?
no, Lord.
Then
Yes, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, item number 22, my lord.
42,
22, my lord.
22.
It is actually bench 3 matter, my lord. And from the other hand, my lord, wrong file has also come, my lord. File of
Here, 22. Key number given है 16318. Sri A.H.M.R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel submits that this is a bench 3 matter. Full stop. Para. A perusal of the case records also reveal that what has been listed, that it is the records of WPC 1638-2019, and perhaps it is for this reason that this case has been listed wrongly. Full stop. Para. Registry to take appropriate steps for listing of the matters in the appropriate courts. Yes.
Obliged. May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 7.
Appropriate steps yes. For listing of the matter in the appropriate steps. Yes.
Lordship, may kindly, matter may be listed on appropriate bench. This is
Seven.
anticipatory bill.
7.
7.
Why is it before us? Endorsement. One. Oh. This is a second bail application. You come before this bench only. Huh? Before SKM लिखा है. Not wrongly listed. You you are in AB 2022. What is the name of the case? Your petitioner. What is the name of your petitioner?
Zakir Hussain.
Okay, so you are correct. What is your name?
A. Alam on behalf of NJ Datta.
Sri A. Alam, Learned Counsel submits that this matter has been wrongly listed before this bench. Full stop. A perusal of the case record would, however, reveal that what has been that the records pertain to BA 2022, which is fixed before this bench as it is a second bail application. Full stop. However, in the cause list AB 2022 of 2023 has been shown. Full stop. Para. Raise step to this cases in the appropriate bench. And here who is the counsel? So far as this case is concerned, since the particulars of a different case has been reflected in the cause list, along with the names of the counsel, list on Wednesday.
Right.
Wednesday will have.
May to the law.
Mr. Sharma. Yes. Oh, yeah, Mr. Dotto is there. Yes, Dotto. Shishi Dotto, you can just inform him that Wednesday it is coming.
May to the lordship. Well, I beg to mention item number 12, my lord.
Yes,
This is 2016 matter. But though I have to obtain some instruction, my lord.
what kind of instruction?
On last
It is
occasion,
that case where, my lord, this attendance registered of 2 years for a drop teacher, if your lordship remembers.
Yes, yes.
K. Kaushik on the last occasion had sought some time to.
Today
get
he is not
instruction.
available, my
He is
lord.
not available.
Well,
So
on-
let it
on
come up
third-
next week, my lord,
or
26th
Thursday.
or Thursday this week.
Thursday, Thursday.
Yes, my lord.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the department as on the last occasion, Sri B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council was appearing. And today, he could not, he is not present due to some personal reason. In the interest of justice, list on Thursday.
Obliged, lordship.
Sri D. Chakraborty, Learned Council for the petitioner is present.
May I please?
Lordship, in this matter, our affidavit is ready, but we could not serve the copy to the petitioner from Thursday, my lord.
You serve him today?
Yes,
11 on Wednesday?
yes,
Document will
during
come
the
after some
course of-
time, my lord. Because it's a matter, my lord, lordship will remember, my lord, the petitioner. They were, my lord, they belong to OBC category. And they were recommended by the selection committee for
We'll have it
appointment
on Wednesday.
Wednesday, my lord.
It appears that the affidavit in opposition of the department, though filed on Thursday, comma, though filed on department could be served on the Learned Council for the petitioner only today, though the affidavit was filed on Thursday last. In the interest of justice, list on Wednesday.
Obliged.
Date today. Both the matters.
Both the
Yes,
matters.
both.
Obliged.
Come prepared on Wednesday. These are priority matters. We'll try to dispose
My
of.
lord.
Or if you want tomorrow, we can have it tomorrow also.
Lordship, no.
Kali can come, right? Huh? Oh, what is
Obliged.
This is the lordship. Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 3 in this matter. I have entered affairs for the first time today, my lord. But I have not even received a copy of the writ petition. So
for the
some time
number
to be
3? Serve a copy.
my lord.
Serve a copy to your colleague. Okay. 3S Vishwakarma, Learned Council, submit that he has entered appearance for the number 3 on information and is yet to be served with a copy of the writ petition. Full stop. 3, you are yearly.
My lord.
Yearly, Learned Council for the petitioner undertakes to serve a copy to him.
Yeah.
Full stop. And yes, Mr. Das, anything from you?
I am waiting for one, my lord.
No, understood, but do you have any prayer for, have you filed your affidavit?
No, my lord, I have to fight.
You will file affidavit?
Yes.
List immediately after the vacation, by which time the affidavit in opposition may be filed by the official respondent as well as the respondent 3. 3S does Learned Council, Higher Education Department, as well as 3 SK Methi for Learned Standing Council, AG are present.
Item number 4, 5 and 6, I am appearing for the petition.
Similar,
Lordship, not exactly similar. Lordship, we have challenged the appointment of the petitioner in item number 3 as the in-charge principal.
okay, 4, 5 and 6, list along with immediately after the vacation.
Obliged.
No, সেইটো এৰি দিব না আছে কিন্তু এটা অৰ্ডাৰ দিলেতো নহ'ব এইটোত আমি বিশ্বকৰ্মা এটাতে খুজি কি নাই না বেলেগত নাই না প্ৰথমটো আৰু লিখি দিব পাৰ the rest of the letter may be listed on.
My lord, in case number 8, my lord, okay, item number 8, my lord, I am the respondent, private respondent, my lord, beneficiary, and the next case, my lord, I am the.
You are for respondent number 7.
7, my lord.
Who is for the petition? BK Das.
BK Das, my lord.
Vipul Das,
Vipul Das, yes.
where is he?
It's not come. And last occasion, my lord, they were supposed to submit the report, my lord, regarding the mark.
I have received the instruction, my lord. Today morning I have received the instruction. I just got the printout, my lord.
Where is Mr. Das? Let us have a look at the printout.
আমার মধ্যে
Khatuniar, what is the subject matter?
This is regarding, my lord, selection of junior assistants, my lord,
In,
in my lord, high school, my lord.
okay,
in
then,
high school data board.
And my lord, regarding the marks, my lord,
now what
phase
is
of,
the challenge?
second phase of the instruction, my lord.
What is the challenge about?
The challenge in the first repetition, my lord.
In the first petition, my lord, what happened? Petitioner says that he is the better, my lord, but he has not been selected, my lord.
He is the
He is the better, my lord,
better candidate.
better candidate.
He secured more marks.
No,
That is his claim.
I am secured the more marks, my
No,
lord.
no, his claim that
His claim that, my lord, at the time of the computer test, my lord, he could not appear the examination paper in good mind, my lord. Therefore, my lord, he could not get the number, but he has not been selected, my lord.
okay, you are the selected
I
candidate.
am the selected candidate, my lord. And my lord, what happened later on, my lord, he has submitted an additional affidavit and claimed that after getting the information through Right to Information Act, my lord, the answer sheet, he by calculating that he found he is the highest, he got the highest mark than the
Selected candidate.
yes, private respondent. In the subsequently, my lord, when I have got the answer script on respect of respondent number 7, there I have also find that I have also got some another marks, my lord. Therefore, my lord, if we consider both the marks, my lord, I am still higher than him, my lord.
In my, as per my instruction, my lord, respondent number 6. My lord,
Borua.
no, my lord. Darshanjit Gogoi.
Yes,
That is
read
Borua.
petitioner.
Read-
He is the read
He is a
petitioner.
read petitioner, my lord.
Respondent or not respondent?
Respondent number in 6 in the
In
second
my
read-
case, my lord. In
Oh.
my case, my lord.
There are two
two
repetitions.
read petition, my lord.
Oh, one repetition is by you.
Yes,
Yes,
my
my
lord.
lord.
Okay.
So, my lord, there, my lord, as per my instruction, in written state, phase, my lord, he obtained
No, no,
47.
Mr. Khatuniar,
Yes, my lord.
let us forget about two repetitions. What is the overall scenario regarding the marks?
This is
This is the summary of re-evaluation, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Here, it doesn't mention as respondent number 6 because
Oh,
I received the instruction.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
He got, my lord, 47.5
Yes.
in the written test
Hmm.
after re-evaluation. Earlier, he got 45.5, my lord. His total mark was 55.5. After re-evaluation, my lord, his total mark is 57.5.
And what about the other one, other candidate?
Other candidate, my lord, in this instruction has not been mentioned, my lord.
the
57.5.
No, this,
57.5. Still
Mr.
he is below.
Khatuniar,
Yes, my lord.
your instructions appear to be in connection at 2686 only.
Yes, my lord.
There are two repetitions. You get the instructions so far as Mr. Das client is concerned also.
Yes, my lord.
Then only would be able to take a.
Yes, my
call.
lord.
How much marks have you secured, Mr. Das?
My lord.
How much marks have you secured as per your calculation?
My lord, yes. I should get, my lord, 4 marks more, my lord.
No, how much? Total will be how much?
So 59.5.
More than Mr. Borua.
Yes, my lord. Mr. Borua, he 56.8, my lord. He obtained it. 56 point.
No, 56.8, but Borua also claims to have gone for a re-evaluation.
My lord, therefore,
that-
my lord, his report is also required.
You get the marks of the
Yes.
petitioner in B.
Yes.
That
In
will
fact,
be-
in his repetition, my lord, is mentioned as 56.8.
56.8.
No, this is Pompey Bora, 56.8, private respondent was 7, my lord.
What
Yes,
about
I
you?
know.
Mine is originally 55.5. If I get 4 marks more, then I'll be 59.
4 marks you are calculating from the re-evaluation
Uh,
after obtaining the information in
yes,
RTI.
yes.
Okay, you get the correct marks.
Yes,
Parts Bikedas, as well as 3 D Barua. learned counsel for the rival parties in these two writ petitions, full stop. Also heard three NJ Khatanir, learned standing counsel, secondary education department, full stop. Para. Yes. Four. Have anything, madam? Also heard Sridhar Verma, learned state counsel for the number 4. Though a report was called for from the department, the instructions which have been placed on record today by the learned standing council pertains only to the marks obtained, is it regard to WPC 2686 2018 filed by Srimati Pompi Bora, which concern only her marks, full stop, whereas on the other hand, the mark of the mark claimed by Darshanjit Gogoi, the petitioner in the other case, have not been reflected. Full stop. Para. How much time?
1 week time, my lord.
Let this matter be listed on we'll have it on 27th. Is it okay?
Yes, my lord.
Get it by mail or something.
Yes, my lord.
On 27 June 2023 to enable the learned standing council to obtain the marks so far as petitioner Darshanjit Gogoi is concerned.
No, Pompi Bora.
Pompi we have.
No, my lord.
it's the Darshanjit Gogoi. What
This
he
is-
has, my lord, he
This
has
is in
submitted
respect of
before the
Darshanjit Gogoi, my lord.
57.5.
What your instructions is with regard to Pompi Bora's case?
Pompi Bora's case, but the marks has been reflected as Darshan Gogoi, my lord. My lord, can you see the summary of
Yes,
re-evaluation?
understood. Then Darshanjit Gogoi got 57.5
Yes, my lord.
and her marks
She is claiming that she should be get 61.8, my lord.
Presently, her mark is less than me, my lord.
56.5.
How it is made? He is 59, I am 61.
now. How much are you claiming, Mr. Das?
My lord,
After reevaluation, no, tell us the marks. How much marks are you claiming after reevaluation?
re-evaluation is correct, my lord. 57.5, it is correct.
Okay.
My lord, in the final.
And Mr. Borua, you are also claiming that after reevaluation, your marks have also increased.
In case, my lord.
Okay, then I think yes. Regarding to the petition filed by Pompi Bora in respect of the marks obtained by Sri Darshanjit Gogoi, who is respondent number 6 in the same petition. However, the mark of petitioner Pompi Bora is yet to be. However, details of the mark obtained by Srimati Pompi Bora is yet to be obtained. That's all. On Tuesday next,
Yes, my lord.
after you get the information, to get the information regarding the marks obtained by petitioner Pompi Bora.
My lord.
Obliged lodge.
There was presently, my lord, my mark has been increased, my lord.
This you can return, I think. This you have.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Obliged.
বুঝিল তো instruction আছে Pompi Bora, mark is Darshanjit. আমাকে Pompi Bora mark. Yes, next. Ken, Tina,
Yes, my lord. Please, lord. Before going to the merit of the case, my lord, I have some question of maintainability, my lord. Because, my lord, there is a two selections which are challenged in the single petition.
two
In the
selections have
two
been
selection
challenged.
process in the different school.
Okay.
Number one. Number two, the person who is selected in one school in my
Not
lord,
made a party.
not made a party response. My lord, some somebody others has been made party respondent.
May Prozor, in this respect, my lord, I may be allowed to, my lord, withdraw the respondent number 4 and respondent number 6. No. Respondent 4 and respondent number 8.
Withdraw means you want their names to be struck off.
Yes, my lord, struck off.
You don't want to proceed against
Yes,
them.
my lord, yes, ma'am.
4 and
Respondent number 4 and respondent number
word is 4 and 6.
respondent number 6, my lord. Yes, 6.
Not already struck off.
Only struck off, my lord.
Already.
Yes. No, not struck off, but today I am playing, my lord, to struck off this.
You don't want to proceed against them.
No.
Even the
Yes,
school selection committee
School selection committee of that BLBSD High School.
and the
Then headmaster of BMB, there is respondent 6. Then Sanjoy Singh LDSA of respondent number 7. 4, 6, and 7 maybe struck off now.
that means you want to take out BL, BS, G,
Yes,
VM
that school,
school
madam.
from the
Selection of
outside
that school, I have to.
purview of this petition.
Yes, madam. Then, my lord, here in this case, the selection process was initiated.
At the
for
outset. D.K. Sharma, learned additional senior advocate.
My lord, here my lord represent the private respondent.
Learned counsel for the private respondent number
4 and 6, my lord.
4 and 6 has raised the preliminary objection on the maintainability by on the ground that selections pertaining to 2 schools have been challenged in one writ petition, in which proper parties and in which necessary parties have also not been arrayed. In reply thereto, B. Sinha, learned counsel for the petitioner, submit that he would not like to proceed with the challenge made to the selection, but in respect of BLBSDVM, Hindi High School, Lamding, and therefore he praised that the respondent number 4, 6, and 7 be struck off from the area of parties. On hearing on such prayer, the respondent number 4, 6, and 7 are struck off from the area of respondents in this petition.
The state secretary, I have no business, my lord. I may leave my. Obliged.
But here in this case, an advertisement was made for selection and appointment of LD assistant of BMB High School, madam.
Just a minute. Advertisement when?
Advertisement was issued in Pratidin, Assamese Pratidin on
When?
12/12/2015.
12?
12/2015.
12/12/2015.
Yes, madam.
Advertisement.
Advertisement. And
For advertisement for
LD assistant, selection and appointment of LD assistant.
LD in which school?
In that BMB High School,
Lamding.
Lamding. BMB High School, Lamding.
Yes.
Then, my lord, interview was scheduled to be held on 20/12/15. Sorry, no. Yes. But subsequently, it was
2012.
12 15 subsequently postponed to 21/1/2016.
21-1
2016.
postponed.
And typing test and viva was held on 30/1/2016.
30
301/2016
typing and viva was.
at Nogao Bengali Girls High School. Different school. At Nogao Bengali Girls High School.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. So petitioners also, my lord, participated in the selection, state selection.
Mm.
And
How many petitioners?
Yes, my lord.
How many petitioners?
Only one petitioner. Petitioner has also participated, and the petitioner secured second position, my lord.
Mm.
As
How
for
many-
the
How many posts were there?
only one post, unreserved post.
Okay.
So this is the case, and the respondent, that is headmaster and school selection committee,
Mm.
has filed the affidavit in opposition.
Mm.
From there, my lord, the documents are there. They have annexed the document. So I may take your lordship to that
Mm.
affidavit, my lord. Page 2, respondent number 5 and 8. Affidavit filed the respondent 5 and 8.
Yes. 5 and 8. Just a minute. Five. Five and 14,
Yes, my lord.
14 February 2019.
Then your lordship will find
Yes.
so your lordship will find in affidavit in opposition.
Mm.
I Sri Dhoniram Das.
Yes.
He is an assistant teacher.
Mm.
He has been entrusted to carry out the selection process because the headmistress is a relative of one of the participants.
Where has been stated? It has been stated.
Yes, madam. That is para 6, page 2. With regard to the statements made in paragraph 3, petition, the deponent respectfully state the petitioner BMB High School, namely Srimati Sorboni Roy Nandi, this is the headmaster. Headmaster and so was on leave with effect from 21/16 to 22/1/16 for 2 days only.
Yes.
And
And we have read. One of the candidates was a relative of the headmaster. So
headmaster,
Thaniram was entrusted to carry out the selection.
yes, my lord. So she has abstained herself from the selection process.
Correct.
Now here she has stated also, my lord, that this deponent, my lord. Being the senior most assistant teacher of the school, I was entrusted the charge of headmaster of the school by the office of the inspector of school NDC Nogao. Had ordered that so and so issued under memo number so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. While the permanent headmistress abstained from selection process as because one of the candidates was her relative.
Yes.
Then next line, by virtue of the office as a headmaster, I was conducted the entire selection process of LDA. Herein to refer to so and so, so and so, so and so. Then your lordship will find paragraph 7, third line.
Yes.
The inspector should know that deponent issued an advertisement in a very prominent Assamese newspaper publication so and so dated 12/2. This is incorrect. This is actually headmistress that S. Nandi Das. He has advertised this one. This is incorrect, not correct. This one.
Now, how is it material?
No, yes, madam.
You come to the point. You come
Yes,
to the issue.
yes, I will come, madam. Then election was held, and your lordship will find 10 candidates has been shortlisted for written test, sorry, for interview and viva vote. That is another B. page 12. Page 12, another D. Hivavos and computer test, 10 candidates have been shortlisted.
Yes.
Here. Here you should find, I am at serial number 3, Onimesh Mishra. My roll number is 13 and the respondent number, the private respondent 9, Shibham Datta, roll number 14. So, your lordship will find annexure D,
Hmm.
the original copy which they have annexed, not type copy, handwritten copy.
Hmm.
That is your lordship will find here the secretary managing committee BMB High School. This is S. Nondi, that is the headmistress.
Hmm.
Now she has again come in the picture now. S. Nondi. Actually that assistant teacher, he was entrusted, but S. Nondi has come in that shortlisting list. Then your lordship will find next after oral and viva, that computer test. Next annexure is annexure D, page 14.
1-4. This is what?
That is tabulation, my lord, of total mark. 13, Onimesh Mishra, 41. Then Shibham Datta, next page, serial number 15. Shibham Datta at serial number 40.
40.
Next page 40, 15, page 15. Shibham Datta, his score, he secured 63 marks.
Shivam is R9.
Yes.
R9. Respondent number 9.
Yes, that's 9.
63. Okay.
Yes. Now this tabulation your lordship will find.
Hmm.
This tabulation, the signatories are
Dilip Kumar Gupta and
Dilip
Tapan.
Kumar Gupta, president, and Tapan Kumar Roy, supervisor.
Hmm.
Now, who is Tapan Kumar, supervisor? That is appointed by the inspector of school, supervisor.
Hmm.
Then next page, your lordship will find annexure E.
E.
26-116. It is for general information for shortlisted candidates for the junior assistant landing that the viva was and the computer test are scheduled to be held on.
This tabulation of marks was in the written test.
Yes, written test. This is written test actually. Written test, then viva was test. Then handwritten copy your lordship will find. That is again S. Nondi, headmistress. Page 20A.
Just a minute.
Then next letter also another
One
also
second,
same thing
one second.
for solicited candidates. So S. Nondi as a member secretary she is issuing. Then annexure F, page 22, your lordship will find. This is the
Yes.
tabulation of total marks of the selection.
Where?
Page 22, annexure F. Then serial number 3, roll number 13, Onimesh Mishra, I secured 55 marks. Then next,
Serial number 3.
serial number 3, 55 marks. Then, my lord, Shibham Datta, that is serial number 8.
No, your name is Animesh Mishra,
Onimesh Mishra.
petitioner, and Shivam is
And that one number 9 is the serial number 8, Shibham Datta,
R9.
9,
She got 94
94.
for 55.
Now, you also will find the signatories. Now member secretary has come again in the final that tabulation. Dhoniram Das, Babli Pal, member nominated by SMDC, Dilip Kumar Gupta, president, then Sanghamitra Sarkar, teacher representative.
Yes.
Now in the so this tabulation they have treated as a select list.
Yes.
Otherwise, extra other select list they have not published. This tabulation has been considered as a select list, and consequently, the respondent number 9 has been appointed. So now why is that she is a near relative? She has abstained from her selection process. Now in the proceeding, selection proceeding or selection process,
Where is the order of appointment?
order of appointment, the last page, that is annexure page
G.
23. Annexure G, page 23.
Okay.
This is the appointment order.
Yes. Okay.
So my case is that she has abstained herself from selection process.
Nandi.
Nandi, S Nandi. Now, but in the marks, while giving the marks and all, your lordship has already got it has been processed by that S Nandi. Case 13. Here your lordship was secretary managing computer and so. So there may be some anomalies. This is the microphone.
13.
Yes, sir.
Page 13.
Now, in the middle, S Nandi has come. Initially, S Nandi did not come. And at last, again, this S Nandi is not there, but in the that Dhoniram Das is there. So there is some.
No, we have to see whether the relative was the secretary headmistress
Yes, sir.
of respondent number 9. Was she involved in the actual selection of the candidates, or was her part only restrained to the other part of the selection, the clerical part, rather publication of some list? But in the actual selection, who had made the selection by evaluating the performance of the candidate, was she involved or not in that process?
That is the record. I cannot say that, sir, because from this whatever records are there, I found that she has interfered in the selection process. Though she has abstained by giving affidavit, they said that she has abstained from selection process.
Yeah, bias is a very easy thing to allege. It's a perception, but you have to substantiate your perception.
Suspension is only the record item to have.
No, you have shown two of the documents where our involvement cannot be totally ruled out. That is your case. That many a times we see that she was still involved with the selection. That is probably what you are trying to convey to the court.
Yes, madam. And another thing is that the written test, written examination, he has given much higher mark that his relative, her relative, Shivam Datta.
Written you got 41.
Yes, he got 63. Much higher. He is the highest. Shivam Datta got the highest mark. Serial number 40.
Where are you here in page 62?
Yeah, that is page 15.
No, page 62. The written test.
The written test, that is page 15.
Page 15, yes. Where are you?
Now, I am in serial number 1341.
13. You got 41.
Yes, serial number 1341. And he is at serial number 63.
R9.
R9. More than 20, marks more than 20. Otherwise, then I don't have any other.
Let us see what are the marks given in the
oral.
Viva both.
Yes, there is another F, page 22.
22. 41. 53.
Another F, Your lordship will find Onimesh Vishwa 7, computer test 7. And Shivam Datta got 23.
in computer.
All other candidates, rest of the candidates, all are within 15.
Anyone appearing from Shivam Datta?
Okay.
Okay, we'll hear you, we'll hear you. Mr. Sinha, there will be another question which you have to deal with. See, the objective, there are two parts in the selection process. Mr. Sinha,
Yes, madam.
one is the written and computer,
Yes.
which are objective in nature. And the only discretionary part is the oral.
Yes, ma'am.
Oral, you got 7, your private respondent got 8. There is a difference of only 1 mark.
Yeah, only one. That is
But so far as written and or computer is concerned, the difference is huge. That part we can evaluate. But so far as discretion is concerned, that is outside the purview. We don't
yes,
want to
1
say
mark, 2 marks.
1 mark.
That
And
will
if
department.
the oral differences to was a massive one, then we could have had another idea. But oral, it seems that you are
Oral
fairly
is, of
treated.
course, only 1 mark depart.
Fairly
Depart by 1
treated.
mark only.
Mr. Day, you are appearing for whom?
No, yes, okay.
My lord.
Yes, department first. Are you citing any case law, Mrs. Sinha? Any case law?
No, madam, no.
Why? On bias?
No, it's-
Give us
yeah, hurry, my lord. I could not, my lord.
what,
I-
Hari?
I give tomorrow or day after tomorrow, madam.
No.
My lord, right
Yes.
now I have received an instruction from the inspector of school, my lord. Here, my lord,
Case of which year? 2016.
16.
16.
And you were in a hurry
Because it was not,
after 7 years.
no, it has not come.
7 years you could not prepare a case. One case law on bias.
That's right.
Yes.
My lord, here I have received the instruction from the school of inspector.
Here,
So
Mr.
here-
Sharma for
I am for the secondary education department, my lord.
secondary education.
Here, as per office memorandum number, as
You filed your affidavit.
no, my lord, we have not filed the affidavit.
Okay.
The school level selection committee, BMB, high school conducted the interview for filling up of the post of LD assistant. Consequently, selection committee prepared a merit list comprising 10 candidates, wherein Onimesh Mishra, the petitioner, stood 4 in the list by securing 55 marks. In the same list, Shivam Datta stood first, 94 marks. Shivajit Pal, second, 62 marks, and Asim Vikas Chakraborty, third, 56 marks. Accordingly, the school selection committee forwarded the name of Shivam Datta to the inspectorate, and then inspector of school NDC Nagaon appointed Shivam Datta in the post of LDA at BMB High School, Lamding, White Office Order number so and so, dated 19/2/2016. In consequence, Sri Shivam Datta has been working as LDA at the BMB High School, Lamding till date. And my lord, in the case of BLBS.
That is not required. That has been withdrawn.
Yeah. So now Shivam Datta is working, my lord, as a LDA, BMB High School.
Now, what are your submissions? These are narration of facts. We already know who's fourth, who is first. That cannot be instructions. Instructions is the basis of the selection, fairness, transparency. You are simply stating some facts which have already been stated by Mr. Sinha. Records are before us, documents. What is new that you have submitted? Nothing.
I have received this.
This kind of instruction, you write back to the officer. Don't send this kind of instructions. If there is factual dispute, yes, please inform us. If there is no factual dispute, what is the instructions? This you already know. Has he done some inquiry on the basis of the allegation that Nandi was involved with the selection? Not a simple single statement. Yes, Sharma, use your good office effectively. Whatever they want to write, they write to you and inform this court. That is not the function. Neither of you nor of this court. Yes, Mr. Take care.
My lord, here is.
R9.
My lord, my lord. R9 and school,
File affidavit.
my lord, R9 also file, my lord, and my lord, school authority also file, my lord. My lord, in the affidavit, my lord, petitioner has rewrite, my lord, filed by the school authority, page number 12, my lord,
By Dhoniram.
by Dhoniram, page number 12, my lord. Here, my lord, petitioner stated,
Just a minute.
my lord,
Yes.
here, my lord, petitioner stated that I got high mark in the selection process, my lord. In my lord, come to the page number 12, my lord. Here is the calculation of the written test mark, my lord. CL number 3, my lord. Onimus, my lord, Mishra, he is the petitioner.
Page
He
number, page number
got, page number 12, my lord.
12. Where there 12?
12. That affidavit.
Page number 12 of the, yes, we have annexed D.
My lord, and
Yes.
here, my lord, serial number 3 is the petitioner, my lord, Onimus Mishra. He got 13 marks in the written examination.
No, that is roll number.
Roll number.
My lord,
Roll number.
my lord, page number 14, sorry, page number 14.
1-4.
1-4, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number, my lord, 13 is the, my lord, petitioner. He got 41 marks.
Hmm.
And my lord, next page, my lord, serial number 40, that is, my lord, selected candidate. He got 63 marks, my lord, as parts, my lord. My lord, now, my lord, I like to highlight it, my lord. How the selection procedure conducted, my lord. This affidavit has been filed by the my lord, selection committee. My lord, may come to page number 3, my lord. The entire process, my lord, narrated here. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute. Yes.
Page number 3, my lord, from serial number 9 words, my lord, relevant portion, my lord.
Page number 3,
Page
serial,
number 3, my lord. Serial number
paragraph.
9, my lord. Paragraph number 9, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, that statement, provincial also as well as my lord, the deponent respectfully state that the recruitment rule, that is Assam Secondary Education Provincialization of Service Rule 2003, as well as Office Memorandum, does not make any binding for issue of the guidelines regarding the issuance of the advertisement. Regarding, my lord, advertisement of two schools, they have alleged, my lord. The deponent did not issue the advertisement dated 12/12/2015 with consultation with the other nearest school. The interview dated 20/12/2015 was postponed by the Director of Secondary Education Assam by W2 message dated 18/12/2015, which was communicated by the respondent number 4, that is the Inspector of School, on 19/12/2015. In pursuance to the communication dated 18/12/2015 issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, the office of the deponent notified the same in the school notice board. Thereafter, the office of the Inspector of School Nagaon issued a paper publication on 13/1/2016 for the entire Nagaon district by stating the date of.
Anyone appear for R9?
My lord, I am appearing.
These are nine.
Huh? You're for R9.
R9.
Anyone for the school?
School R9 and selection, my lord, I am appearing.
No, this affidavit is by whom?
My lord,
5 and 8.
my lord, selection committee, my lord.
5 and 8.
My lord.
Who's the council?
The selection committee, BMB High School, my lord.
Hmm?
BMB High School, my lord.
No, who's the council?
My lord, earlier, my lord, Mr. Eswagia was there, my lord. His junior filed this affidavit, my lord.
No, who's appearing now for the school committee?
And now, my lord, name is Son, my lord, G. Kashyap.
Who's appearing now today? Who's there?
Today, my lord, Madam, will not appearing, my lord.
Have you filed your affidavit?
My lord, I filed.
Where?
On my lord, 7 January 2019. Shivam Datta, my lord. 9 January 2019. Reported. My lord, got it.
Okay, you are for Shivam.
Shivam.
Nobody is appearing for the school in spite of this affidavit filed.
My lord, earlier.
Okay, we are relying on the affidavit.
My lord.
Okay. Yes.
My-
Paragraph 9. Paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9, my lord. Next, my lord, page number 4, my lord, I'm continuing.
Just. Yes.
Page number 4, my lord. I'm
Hmm.
continuing. Written exam, that is information by the inspector of school that the written examination will be held on 21/1/2016, and the said information was circulated by the deponent to school notice board. The overall result of the written test was duly held in the school notice board by the office of the deponent and shortlisted 10 candidates as per the merit at the ratio 1:10. The successful 10 candidates are also requested to appear for the viva voce along with their necessary particulars. Furthermore, deponent personally informed all the top 10 candidates over telephone to appear in the viva voce. Accordingly, the petitioner appeared in the entire selection process, hence the allegation raised by the petitioner is not true. My lord, regarding the non-issuance of the notice, my lord, that part, my lord.
No, that is not argued.
My lord,
He's only argued on the participation of the headmistress
my lord,
who is related to you.
my lord.
In spite of the fact that there is a statement made that because of her connection
My lord.
to one of the aspiring candidates, she is staying away from the selection process.
My lord.
And on Dhoniram, he had, since he was the senior most assistant teacher, he was holding the post of principal and headmaster in charge.
My lord.
So he had conducted under his supervision.
My lord.
The selection was held.
My lord.
Now he has shown two documents from which it appears
My lord.
that in spite of such recusal,
My lord.
the headmistress S. Nondi's involvement is discernible.
My lord.
What do you say on that?
My lord, I am saying that, my lord, that in the my lord interview, my lord, the headmaster has not participated. My lord. But my lord, he has alleged that regarding issuance of the notice, my lord.
That is not
My lord,
submitted.
school selection.
No, that you did not bother. He is not.
No, not that part, my lord, which is my lord, my learned friend, he has pointed out. Then I have signed there. Headmaster of the school signed the notice, my lord. Why, my lord, I am signed notice? Then, my lord, he has appeared in the interview. Therefore, I have abstained from my duties, my lord, for 2 days, my lord.
See, by your
Lord.
rule,
My lord.
the role of the headmistress
My lord.
on recusal will only come when the candidature are received.
My lord.
We will not find fault with the headmistress issuing an advertisement.
My lord.
That is premature for him to argue
My lord.
that headmistress had issued the advertisement. He should not. Headmistress will not know who is going to appear or not. That part we are not going into.
My lord.
You concentrate on the selection part.
Consider selected part, my lord, selected part, he appeared, my lord. After successful, my lord, he has raised this question. This is, my lord, clearly of the, my lord, Madan Lal.
That is one. The unsuccessful candidate cannot turn around
My lord, that,
and challenge.
I'm
That is
relying
one submission.
my lord, that I am
Others,
relying Madan Lal and K.N. Nagmani judgment.
Okay,
K.N. Nagmani also there, my lord, where Madan Lal adopted 2009 5 SCC 515.
2009
5
Five.
SCC
515. Name
name, my lord, K.A. Nagmani. K.A. Nagmani, my lord.
give a copy.
No.
Madan Lal has been
My lord,
relied.
my lord, purely Madan Lal. And before that, my lord,
Madan Lal was 95.
95. That is subsequent. My lord, before that, my lord, I just like to highlight that what is the selection process? How can they conduct the interview?
Yes.
That is, my lord, page number 4 from 10 onwards, my lord. May I read the relevant person, my lord? The office of the deponent has no part to play in the said examination. That is, my lord, in written examination.
Just a minute. Your R9. Page?
Page number 4, my lord.
Yes. Para?
Paragraph number 10, my lord.
Yes.
As I read from the middle, my lord.
Hmm.
The office of the deponent has no part to play in the said examination. That is written examination. The question paper prepared by the school authority was submitted to the inspector schools. And the inspector schools randomly distributed the question paper to the schools, and the respected nominated supervisor delivered the said question paper to the school just before the examination and seal pack open in front of me along with the other teachers matter. That is matter. My lord, question paper we prepared, my lord. That question paper we submitted before the inspector of schools, my lord. Inspector of school, my lord, randomly distributed, my lord. After confirming that showed the same question paper cannot be go to the concerned school, my lord. The computer test was conducted by the computer expert appointing by the inspector of school, and viva test was conducted in presence of all members. As there is no chances of accommodation of any favorable candidate by the appointing authority, the whole selection process was conducted in a neat and clean manner, and the authority have not leave any lacuna to any concern to questioning. The prime effort of the conducting a fair selection process is that no one was given the absolute power to conduct the selection process manner. The entire process was divided in various manner under various supervision, hence the allegation raised by the petitioner is false manner. Here, my lord, then entire examination was conducted by the district-wise, my lord, with the intervention of the inspector and deputy commissioner himself, my lord, he is conducting the interview. He has supervised the entire district, my lord. That, my lord, 1:10 ratio school result published in the school notice board. They are requested to appear in the typing test and viva test. Their deponent personally informed the 10 shortlisted candidate over telephone about the interview and also requested them to bring their original testimony. Accordingly, all are appeared in the viva box, including the petitioner. The statement of the petitioner itself a prima facie that the petitioner was personally informed about the viva box, and the alleged allegation against the deponent is false. The deponent respectfully state that the school selection committee duly verified all necessary documents of the candidate. The respondent number 9, namely Sri Shivam Datta, has secured first in the written examination and also qualified in Assamese and English typewriting and viva. The whole examination was conducted under the strict supervision of the superior authority. The question paper was supplied to the inspector of schools Nagaon, to a nominated confidential supervision officer, which was received with a seal pack by the school authority just before the written examination. After the written examination, the questions, the answer script were kept in the police station by the supervisory authority, and thereafter the answer script were collected from the police station by the supervisor along with 4 examiners.
Yes.
After scrutiny of the answer script, results were declared by the selection committee in presence of the supervisor, and a copy of the result sheet were hanged in the school notice board, and a copy of the said result sheet was submitted to the inspector of schools Nagaon. My lord, here it is a clear case, my lord, where interview was conducted in a fair manner. Question paper also we have, my
No,
lord.
you have not come to the interview.
My lord,
Till here, you are still on the written examination.
my lord. Typing test, my lord, that part is there also. The typing test was conducted centrally by the Office of the Inspector of School Nagaon. Overall result of 10 candidates has been published in a notice board on 1/2/2016. Further, the deponent denied that the respondent number 9 is near relative of the deponent, that out of extraneous consideration he has been selected. The respondent number 9 has been selected purely on merit basis in strict compliance with the rules and guidelines issued by the government.
Is it been denied that you are related to the headmistress?
No, this person denied, my lord.
That is not the allegation.
My
That is, and you are related to Dhoniram.
My lord. My lord, in the very initial paragraph, my lord, he has stated, my lord, for 2 days he has absent from this interview, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Here, my lord, in the entire writ petition, my lord, allegation is, my lord, there are 5 allegations. Number 1, advertisement is not public in the widely circulated newspaper.
That you can leave.
My lord. Number 2, the same school, my lord, that is also I can leave. The written test and viva test supervised by the school headmaster, that is the, my lord, third allegation, my lord, fourth, no result published, and fifth, my lord, respondent number 9 is the nephew of eighth. That much of allegation is there. My lord, even my lord, after my lord, this during that process, my lord, petitioner, my lord, he has fully known about the selections and all, my lord. He had appeared in the interview, my lord. After he being unsuccessful, he submitted an application before the deputy commissioner, which is the my lord last page in the writ petition.
Let us see that application.
My lord, page number 26, my lord, in the writ petition, next 13.
What has it written?
My lord, page number 26.
Yes.
This is submitted before the my lord deputy commissioner, my lord.
Hmm.
With due regards, I would like to drag your attention.
You want to drag the attention?
Drag the attention.
Mr. Sinha?
Yes, but drag your.
Drag. Forcefully. I think you wanted to say draw your attention.
Yes, but draw your attention.
Draw has become drag.
Drag.
Okay. Use of force. Okay, doesn't matter.
On the matter of LD examination for school recently held in GMB High School, Lamding, witnesses of discrimination in the candidate other than the relative or favorable candidate of SM of the school. Despite of many steps taken from our side to prevent all these manipulations, the process was not transparent. The decision to give the question paper one night before the examination in the hand of the deputed person from ISOP, who are easily convinced by the headmaster of that school and also taking exam in the same school guarded by the school teachers of the same school, selected by the headmaster or headmistress or SMC, or that school result in undue favor in the classroom to a specific candidate. In any case of Viva, also there is every possibility of partially in case of giving mark. As the SMC members and SM, the school has always good understanding. This much of my lord, they have submitted.
When was the written test held?
My lord, recent test held, my lord.
From
21,
21, 2016, my lord. 21/1/2016 interview held, my lord. 23/1/2016, my lord. Result declared, my lord.
No. Typing and vibration was on 31.
301.
30.
31.
And results were declared when?
The same day, my lord. 31/2016, my lord.
You, Mr. Sinha, in the representation at page 26, you are making certain allegations. The allegations, in fact, are mainly revolving around the written examination,
Yes.
which was held on 21/1/16.
Yes.
Then you participated in the oral interview.
Yes, of course.
Only thereafter you had complained.
Yes. That I don't deny, madam. There is that one he participated in the selection, but here the madam.
No, there are two kind of allegations.
Yes, ma'am.
One is the bias part. That one, Mr. Saikia is related to the headmaster. So headmaster had some influence. Now, second, you are making an allegation regarding the
Interference in the selection.
No, in the written examination.
Yeah.
That in the written examination, it was not properly guarded. Guarding was by the school, in the own school. The question papers came one night ahead, so there may be a chance of leakage and all. I think that's a very, very wide kind of a vague kind of an allegation. On the bias part, you have not been able to show anything. If there was no recusal and her interference, her means the headmaster's interference, is only on some mechanical in publishing notice. Have you made an allegation that in the selection process, the conducting of the interview, she was there, she was not there, and the marks, difference of marks in the interview is only one. that will not make any difference. The marks given to you in the written examination and computer has made all the difference. And those are given by others.
And your lordship also will find page 16, page 16 of the affidavit of the school management committee, the kind 16. Here it was the signatories were president and one supervisor. This is one part of selection. Not by that members or whatever, at an exact F22, page 22, where all the signatories are members of the selection committee. This is also one irregularity. Page 22, the tabulation, the final tabulation.
No, see, at page 67, you find upon the
Page 16,
and
only Topon and Dilip Kumar Gupta. Not the all selection member.
no,
Mumbai-
Mr. Sinha,
Yes, ma'am.
this page
Page 16.
page not 16, page the original tabulation at
Yes.
page 17.
Yes, 17.
17 is not evaluation.
No, that is written examination. Written examination has been evaluated.
This is not evaluation. This is only compilation of marks.
Yes, compilation of marks. Yes, we can also say that compilation of marks.
This compilation of marks.
Ajay. In the
this is not
compilation mark,
This is not the evaluation sheet.
compilation marks also you'll also will find only president and Topon Kumar Shah.
Understood. Compilation doesn't need any application of mind. It's only a mechanical process.
Then your lordship, that annexure F. If this is the selection committee,
See, the president of the managing committee will definitely not be an examiner.
yes, he will not be examiner.
They have only added the marks
Yes, ma'am.
and put the signature in the compilation. This perhaps is not the evaluation.
Then annexure F, annexure F may kindly
Page,
receive,
page,
page 22.
22.
Hmm.
Just a minute. Yes,
Then your lordship will find the signatories, the selection committee members. There is member secretary Dhoniram Das.
Hmm.
Then president Dilip Kumar Gupta. Then teacher representative Sanghamitra Sarkar. Then this Bobita Pal.
Yes.
Is a member nominated by the SMDC. Now your lordship, what is the rule say, my lord? Rules say it should be teacher representative, parents representative, as per 8C. But here nowhere in the affidavit said that this Bobita Pal is a
SMDC also consists of the parent representative.
Parent representative.
SMDC consists of various members.
member nominated by SMDC. I do not know that who are the SMDC, the school management committee. But the thing is that the Babli Pal has come in the affidavit by Dhoniram Das. Nowhere he has stated that he is a parent's representative.
He has been stated to be nominated. Have you said that he is not a parent representative?
Yes, man. In the law, Malo, it is.
Where have you stated?
No, I have not stated. But law says, my lord.
No, if this was also not written, that she is not a nominated member of the SMDC.
Only just mere.
SMDC contains even parent members.
Maybe. She may not be also.
On that.
She may not be also. No,
And in absence of any pleadings.
just I have pointed out, my lord.
In absence of any pleadings.
Yeah.
Yes, rules are.
Pleading, my lord, no. Actually, originally I was not there in the case, my lord.
Have you filed any reply to this?
No, madam.
No, we are trying to file the reply, but in the meantime, that Corona has come, my lord, and gone, my lord. That is the thing.
Let's come back. Will anything else?
No, nothing. My lord,
We'll dictate the judge.
my lord, I may take leave by another.
Yes.
Obliged.
Anything else?
My lord, regarding the bias part, my lord, I like that it is judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, complaint filed before the deputy commissioner is the part of pleading. Whatever subsequent development argued by the learned council, my lord, that is, my lord, not permissible as per the Mahendra Singh bill. That is not a part of pleading. And my lord, regarding that part, my lord, representation allegation, my lord, it is sufficiently answered by the school selection committee, my lord.
What-
They conduct-
Earlier submission, how do you bring the analogy of Mahendra Singh Gill?
my lord.
How do you bring the analogy of Mahendra Singh Gill?
No, my lord, that is not a part of pleadings, my lord.
Mahendra Singh is not regarding anything of pleadings.
And new facts, my lord, cannot be,
Hmm?
new facts, my lord, cannot be brought before the court, my lord, which is not a part of pleading.
Is that Mahendra Singh Gill? Read Mahendra Singh Gill properly.
No.
That is not the meaning of Mahendra Singh Gill. You cannot improve your case by filing an affidavit stating new facts in
Sorry,
which
my
are
lord,
not
that part,
in
my lord.
record.
Now, my
Pleadings not there. It's a different. Elementarily, you can argue. There is no pleading.
No.
No question. No application of Mahendra Singh. Yes. Here, Utkal University. Where?
my lord, in the first, my lord, B, my lord, point B, my lord, recruitment process, source of recruitment,
Paragraph.
my lord, paragraph 9 and 10, my lord,
1999 to
2 SCC
SCC
193,
193. Name Utkal.
my lord, Utkal University, my lord,
Paragraph 9.
9 and 10, my lord, had notes in the B, my lord, point B, my lord,
That notes are not important. Read the paragraph.
my lord. Yes, facts is, my lord, different, when regarding the bias, my lord, that part, my lord,
Yes.
highlight, my lord.
Read.
The last contention of the first respondent, which has been accepted by the High Court, is that of bias on the part of the one of the members of the selection committee. The so-called bias set out in the original petition is that one of the expert was the member of an organization which is brought out a magazine of which the selected candidate was the editor, while one of the members of the selection committee was on the editorial board. Both the university as well as the selected candidate have pointed out that this fact was known to the first respondent throughout. He did not at any time object to the composition of the selection committee. He objected only after the selection was over and he was not selected. That is the same proportion of the Nagmani standard. It would be amounting to waiver of the objection of the part of the first respondent. Rest on the place of the decision of the court so and so, which is the court is found that despite of the fact that the appellant knew all relevant facts, he had voluntarily appeared before the committee and take a chance to having a favorable recommendation from it. Having done so, it was not open to him to turn around the question of the constitution of the committee. A similar view also taken in the case of the UP Lama versus
This
State of
perhaps will not aid you. Cases here are totally different.
Texas.
Here, in spite of the recusal, he is making an allegation of bias that you had shown a recusal on the paper, but you were still involved. This is not something. This is raising an objection at the earliest point of time. Come to 10. What is 10?
What is more, we fail to see how an account of the one of the expert being a member of an organization or being the editorial board of the magazine, both brought out by that organization, he would necessarily be favorably inclined towards the editor of that magazine. There is no allegation of any personal relationship between the member of the selection committee and the candidate. Not unnecessarily, the member of the concern of the selection committee has taken strong exception to the charge of bias. In the letter addresses to the university dated so and so, has pointed out that the Saran Singh is then the selected candidate. He was pointed out that the first respondent hailed from his native place, belonged to the family of his priest, and prior to the said interview, he has also pointed out that he agreed to be teacher of one of its founder. Another expert of the selection committee, Dr. So-and-so, had addressed a letter dated so to the university, pointing out that the selected candidate was selected on merit after taking into consideration of his academic record, honors teaching experience, research activities, and performing at the interview. The first respondent, although he was given time to file a counter affidavit here, after all these documents were disclosed, has not filed any reply. Allegation bias must be carefully examined before any selection can be set aside. In the first place, it is the joint responsibility of the entire selection committee to select a candidate who is suitable for the post. When experts are appointed to the committee for selection, the selection should not be lightly set aside on bias or so that any member of the selection committee had a direct personal interest in appointing any particular candidate.
In Nagmani, which paragraph?
Nagmani, my lord. I'm going to last part, my lord.
$55. Anything else?
Just one thing. Well, in the written examination, the marks is the written examination.
15 minutes.
Written examination mark is already made higher. That is 63. All are below 41. I am the second one. Then in computer also, mark is also made higher, 25 something. So in the oral, whatever your lordship has pointed out, giving another high mark is not necessary. That much is the only stuff. Whether there was no necessary to give any higher mark in the oral, because already written and computer he has already scored high mark. Only that is the last submission. But if in oral also, if the selection, in the selection, if he is secured more higher mark, then automatically biasness comes. Automatically, the prima facie there will be biasness in all the.
The discretion only lies in the oral part. Examination which are in the form of written and by a computer expert, where a court can replace its views, that is one issue we'll have to deal with.
Yes, madam. Yes,
The
I may
petition-
take leave,
yes,
madam.
the petitioner has challenged the selection process for the post of LDA initiated by advertisement dated 12/12/2015 in two schools, namely BLBS DMV Hindi High School and BMB High School, Lamding, Nagaon. However, in view of the submissions made, which are recorded above, that the present challenge would be restricted only to the selection in BMB High School, Lamding, the discussions in this judgment would pertaining to the aforesaid selection only. Full stop. Para. The facts as projected in the writ petition is that on 12/12/2015, an advertisement was published in the Akhomia Protidin, a vernacular daily, for filling up of one post within bracket unreserved bracket close of LDA in the BMB High School, Lamding bracket hereinafter school. Full stop. Though the date was initially fixed on 20/12/2015, it was postponed to 21/1/2016, on which date the written test was held. Full stop. Thereafter, on 30/1/2016, the typing and viva voce was held at the Nagaon Bengali Girls High School. Full stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner. Para nahi correct. It is the case of the petitioner that both he and the respondent number 9, along with other candidates, had participated. Full stop. The para. The grounds of challenge regarding the selection process in which the respondent number 9 was selected and appointed is mainly on the basis of bias. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the respondent number 9 is related to the headmistress of the school. Full stop. According to the petitioner alleges that though the headmistress had recused herself from the selection process and was on leave, and the entire selection was done under the supervision of the senior most assistant teacher who was given the charge of the headmaster for those days, there has been interference and participation of the headmistress in the selection process. Full stop. The the petitioner therefore alleges that the selection was not held in a fair manner and in which the petitioner was deprived from being selected and appointed. Full stop. Para. I have heard Sri B. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition. Full stop. I have also heard Sri U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, secondary education department. Full stop. None has appeared. No. Sri P. Saikia has appeared for the response number 9, the selected candidate. Full stop. None has appeared for the school authorities. Full stop. However, the school authorities had filed an affidavit in opposition on 14/2/2019. Full stop. The materials placed before this court have been carefully examined. Full stop. Para. To substantiate the case of the petitioner, Sri Sinha, the learned counsel, has drawn the attention of this court to the affidavit in opposition dated 14/2/2019, filed by the respondent number 5 and 8. Full stop. He submits that the said affidavit would reveal that one Sri Dhoniram Das who was the senior most assistant teacher, was in charge of the school as the headmistress had taken leave on the ground that one of the candidates, within bracket response number 9, was her relative. However, the document annexed to the said affidavit in opposition would reveal that the headmistress still had a role in the selection process. Full stop. The attention of this court has been drawn to annexure D of the said affidavit in opposition, which is a notice of candidates who had appeared for the Vivavati and computer test, and the said notice contains the signature of the headmistress. Full stop. The learned counsel has also referred to the tabulation sheet of the various candidates who had appeared in the written examination on which the signatures of one Tapan Kumar De within supervisor and Dilip Kumar Gupta, who was the president of the managing committee of the SMDC of the school, appear. Full stop. It is submitted that while the petitioner could secure 41 marks in the written examination, comma, the response number 9 had got the highest with 63 marks. Full stop. Full stop. Attention of this court has also been drawn to Annexure E of the said affidavit in opposition, which is also a notice regarding the date of the Viva Voce and computer test, and the same was also signed by the headmistress. Full stop. In the final outcome of the selection, comma, while the petitioner has scored a total of 55 marks, comma, the response number 9 has secured 94 marks. Full stop. The consequent appointment of the response number 9 dated 19 to 2016 has been annexed to the said affidavit of opposition at page 23 as annexure G. Full stop. Full stop. At this stage, comma, this court has however noticed, and this court has noticed that there is no challenge to the appointment of the response number 9 done by the order dated 19 to 2016, and the challenge was only pertaining to the selection process initiated on 12/12/2015. Full stop. Para. Sri Sinha, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the aforesaid two documents and the accompanying facts and circumstances would lead to a reasonable conclusion that the selection was not fairly conducted, as in spite of the fact that the headmistress had obtained from the state selection process on paper, comma, her involvement was very much there. Full stop. Mr. Sinha accordingly submits that the selection process be interfered with and a new selection be directed to be conducted. Full stop. Para. On the other hand, comma, Sri U. Sharma, learned Standing Council Secondary Education Department, has submitted that in the final selection list, comma, the petitioner was ranked 4th, whereas the response number 9 is ranked first, and therefore there is no ground of challenge. Also, as regards the ground of bias, he submits that the recusal of the headmistress was done only to prevent such a situation, and the selection was conducted fairly by experts, which is not liable to be interfered with. Full stop. Para. Endorsing the submissions of the Learned Standing Council of the Department, Sri P. Saikia, Learned Counsel for the response number 9, who is the selected candidate and was subsequently appointed, submits that since the appointment order dated 19/2/2016 is not under challenge, and neither any subsequent amendment was done to the writ petition, the petition in the present form is not maintainable. Full stop. He submits that the difference of marks is huge, and such difference is not there in the viva voce, wherein the element of discretion may be there. Full stop. He submits that the difference of marks, the huge difference of marks, is seen in the written test as well as the computer ability test, which were conducted by experts. Full stop. By referring to the affidavit in opposition filed by the school authorities, Sri Saikia submits that all due care and attention were taken to ensure that the selection was done in a fair and transparent manner. Full stop. The said affidavit in opposition reveals that the advertisement pertained to different schools wherein question papers were submitted by the school authorities to the inspector of schools from Nagaon district, who had randomly allotted such question papers just before the written examination in a seal cover. Full stop. It has further been disclosed that the answer scripts were kept in a safe custody in the concerned police station and were evaluated by experts, and a ratio of 1:10 was maintained for shortlisting candidates who are eligible for the computer test and viva voce. Full stop. He submits that the response number 9 was selected purely on merit, and the allegation of bias is only an afterthought. Para. In support of his submission, Sri Saikia, the Learned Counsel, has relied upon the case of K.A. Nagamani versus so-and-so, reported in 2009, 5 SCC 515. Full stop. Para. The Honorable Supreme Court in the same case, after relying on the earlier case of Madan Lal versus state of J&K, reported in 1995, PSCC 486 had made the following observation: 54-55. Para. Reliance has also been made on the case of Utkal University versus so-and-so, reported in 1999 to SCC 193, which dealt with the allegation of bias in a selection process. Full stop. The Honorable Supreme Court has also laid down that when experts are appointed in a selection process, comma, such selection should not be lightly set aside unless there is there are adequate materials which would indicate a strong likelihood of bias. Full stop. Para. The rival submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties have been duly considered, and the materials placed before this court have been carefully perused. Full stop. Para. Though it is though from the materials placed before this court, it appears that the appointment of the respondent number 9 dated 19/2/2016 is not the specific, it has not been specifically challenged, comma, this court is of the view that when the selection itself is the subject matter of challenge, comma, the same may not be an absolute embargo in looking in examining the merits of the challenge. Full stop. Para. The challenge to the selection is mainly on the ground of bias, as has been indicated above. Full stop. And such allegation has been tried to be substantiated by submitting that though there had been a recusal by the headmistress from the selection process, comma, materials on record would show that the said headmistress was involved with the selection process. Full stop. Para. The said submission has to be tested with the materials which have been placed on record. Full stop. The first document which has been relied upon is Annexure E to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent authorities on 14/2/2019, which is a notice giving the schedule of viva voce and computer test. And the second document is the where is it? Where is the second document? No, no. The first, no, the second. The first document is a notice. Okay, a notice giving the names of 10 candidates who had qualified themselves for the Viva VOC and computer test. Notice dated Vahan, being a notice number 4 dated 23/1/2016. And the second is our written packet annexure D. And the second is another notice, being notice number 5 dated 26/1/2016, giving the schedule for such Viva VOC and computer test. Full stop. Though the said two notices appears to have been issued by the headmistress, such issuance of notice cannot be issuance of notice, in the opinion of this court, would not be a prima facie, would not lead this court to come to a prima facie finding that there was involvement of the headmistress in the selection process per se. Full stop. Involvement in a selection has to be an application of mind in selecting the candidates and not in the process which involves only a mechanical exercise of publication of notice. Full stop. That apart, this court has noticed that the difference of marks is marked only in the written examination and computer test. And there is hardly any difference in the Viva VOC. Full stop. When the written examination and computer test were conducted and evaluated by experts, this court would be loath in interfering with such markings which are the opinions expressed by experts in the subject. Full stop. Further, this court is of the view that such markings, public evaluation, are not on subjective basis where the question of discretion is involved and are on objective standard. The only scope of the element of bias to creep in is at the stage of Viva VOC, in which it is seen that there is hardly any difference of marks. There is another aspect which this court has noticed. In the final selection, the petitioner is ranked 4th, whereas the respondent number 9, who is the selected candidate, is ranked 1st. And there are 2 other candidates above the petitioner. Full stop. the petitioner has not made any grievance against the marks obtained by the other two candidates. And even if it is even assuming that a case of bias could have been made out, comma, no relief whatsoever would have accrued, would have been entitled to by the petition. Full stop. This court has also noticed that while the written test was held on 21/1/2016, followed by the viva voce on 30/1/2016, and 16, the representation to the deputy commissioner was made on 5/2/2016. Full stop. If and apart from the fact that there is no reply to the detailed explanation regarding the procedure adopted in holding the selection process, including the written examination, comma, this court is of the view that if there was any merits or actual apprehension on the part of the petitioner, comma, he should have at least submitted necessary complaints before appearing in the viva voce examination held, viva voce and typing examination and computer examination held on 31/2016, which has not been done. Full stop. This court is also guided by the principles laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the cases cited by Prisaikia, that generally an unsuccessful candidate who had fully participated in the selection is not allowed to make a U-turn and challenge the same only because of the fact that he was unsuccessful in the said selection. Full stop. The Honorable Supreme Court has laid down that when a calculated risk was taken in spite of any allegation, comma, such challenge, a challenge by such candidate are not liable to be entertained. Full stop. This court is also of the view that an allegation of bias is only a matter of perception, which are required to be substantiated by certain situations and oblique or material which are lacking in this case. Full stop. Unless there is such materials to substantiate, comma, each and every elections can be challenged by making pre-allegations, pre-oblique vague allegation or bias, which is not the purpose, which cannot be a ground for interfering with any such election process. Under those facts and circumstances, comma, this court is of the opinion that no case for interference is made out, and accordingly, the petition stands dismissed.
No, sir.
Okay. Mr. Chaudhary, which matter is yours?
I can agree, my lord, but I have been told they have misplaced file, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit has been filed.
No, my lord, actually pleadings are complete, my lord, but since there is some urgency in this matter.
We'll have
for
it
my-
at 2 o'clock.
No, my lord,
No, I am
let
ready,
it-
my lord, but
yes,
they,
let it come after vacation on, preferably on 28th, it's a hearing day, my lord.
Why not today?
My lord, the
16
file,
matter.
yes, my lord, the file has been misplaced. actually.
Have it on Thursday?
I am
Thursday,
ready any day, my lord, subject
But,
to their.
my lord, the council for the school management committee, he will be out of session on.
Who's the council?
My lord, Kesbar Thakur is appearing.
We'll
He
fix
has
another
informed,
date
he has informed senior.
next
counsel, my lord.
Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, my lord, the task will be out of session.
16 matter, Mr. Mohammed.
Yes.
Otherwise, you do not have
Yes,
any
my lord,
difficulty.
actually, I am sorry, my lord. for
16
that.
matters by agreement, you cannot just postpone it.
Yes, yes.
We are have to be we are conscious of the fact 16 matters. By agreement, can you say we'll have it after 6 months?
No, my,
We have to be reasonable.
yes.
My lord, maybe 22nd, my lord.
Hmm?
22nd, my lord.
22nd, fine, my lord.
I have no problem, my lord, subject to your lordship.
No, if councils are not there,
Yes, that's fine, my lord.
we'll do one thing. We'll accommodate, but we'll fix it on 18th of
Yes.
July.
Yes, my lord.
We open on 17th, 18th we'll have.
Okay, my lord.
Okay,
1/8
1/8.
July. Obliged.
I heard 3 H.R.A. Chaudhary, non-senior counsel for the petition. Also heard 3 K. Mohammed. I also heard 3.
K.U. Ahmed.
No.
I'm
As the training council for the higher education department, 3 K.U. Ahmed for respond number 4 to 6, and 3 K. Mohammed for respond number 7.
yes, my lord.
Pleadings are complete and the matter is required to be heard as this case is of the year 2016. Further, certain para as agreed to by the parties, list for admission hearing on 18th of July 2023, on which date an endeavor will be made for disposal of this matter.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Mr. Aluda, anything you're waiting for long?
Number 24 for admission. My case is probably withdrawn by the petitioner or something like that. Some compromise is going on.
You're for the respondent.
I am respondent 13-14. Actually, I am not in the category of the other petitioners. They have challenged certain.
13 and 14 are there. These in a
We have filed affidavit, Lordship.
year for which respondent?
My lord,
Year for which respondent?
13 and 14. Lordship. They are
13 has been already, we have fixed.
item number 30. No.
Item
Item
13
number
only.
24. Mine is
Item number 24.
Lordship. Respondent number 13.
Oh, respondent was 13 and 14.
Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner? Mr. Ken Chaudhary, BP Bora. You bring them at 2 o'clock.
On the last occasion, Lordship, they said that some talk is going on to settle the matter.
Are you aware of, do you have any instructions?
I don't have.
You have a talk with the other side if you want some accommodation. This is a case of which year? 18.
Yes. Some,
At 2 o'clock, we'll come back.
Lordship.
Appointed by the SMC,
By the
SMC, School Managing Committee. You are claiming for regular estimate.
non appears for the petitioner on call, whereas 3 PK Bora Learning Standing Council, Elementary Education Department is present, who submits that affidavit in opposition has also been filed on 9/12/2016. Full stop. On the last 2 occasions also, when the matter was listed, that is 29/11/2016 and 12/11/2020, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop para. In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned to be listed again on Wednesday next, huh? On 21st. It is, it is however made clear that if the situation persists, comma, if the same situation persists, comma, this court would be constrained to pass appropriate orders.
Obliged.
Fifteen years. G. Ahmed,
My lord, here, my lord.
you have filed the counter affidavit.
No, my lord.
Why? 16 matter we had granted you time in 2020 itself. Who's for the petitioner? Would like to file a counter affidavit.
Here we have received the instruction, school is not in existence, my lord. School was also not provincialized under 2013 Act,
You file an affidavit.
my lord.
None appears for the petitioner on call. On the other hand, where is it? Huh? What is- It could only. None appears for the none appears for the petitioner on call. On the other hand, Sri P.K. Bora, Senate Training Council, Elementary Education Department, submits that as per instructions received, comma, the school is not even in existence. Full stop, para. Let such instructions be put on record by way of an affidavit.
My lord.
To be filed within a period of
A week.
2 weeks from today.
My lord. Obliged. my lord.
Seventeen, who is appearing?
Lordship, this matter would require some time. Lordship, you have to reconstruct the file over.
16 matter, Mr. Singh.
Lordship, this was against the notification that was issued in the publications where the CGM University name was not included in the NCTE list. NCTE is the National Council for Teachers Education.
Who is appearing for NCT? Mr. Alam, Mr. Borbuya? Whose name is there? Who was appearing?
My lord,
Alam
last
or
the matter
Borbuya?
came up in 2020. I believe the council's briefs are changed.
G. Singh,
Jason,
J. Singh, Learned Council for the petitioner submit that the file is misplaced and some time may be granted for reconstruction. Full stop. From the call piece, it appears. No, the call piece also does not reflect the names of the Learned Council for the NCTE. Full stop, para. List after 2 weeks to enable reconstruction of the file and also by reflecting the name of the Learned Standing Council, NCTE. Yes, next.
Kindly produce the order dated 1/12/2020.
File is reconstructed, okay?
It has not been filed.
Affidavit has not been.
Now, have you reconstructed the file?
My lord, today I don't have the brief with me, I don't know, my lord. But my lord may give me 1 week time, my lord, I will
No,
file
we
the
have
affidavit.
already granted you time in.
Yes, my lord,
April-
2017, I have gone through the,
Not 17, to April 2023.
no, my lord, matter is of 2017.
And April 2023, we had granted
lord,
you
my
time to give.
I have seen the order, my lord.
We'll have it next, after a week.
My lord.
Uh, in this matter of 2017, neither any affidavit has been filed nor instructions received by the Education Department, Secondary Education Department. Mr. Mozumdar, on the last occasion, you
My
had
lord,
said,
we tried tracing it out in the department, my lord, we could not find out a copy of this notification even in the department. My lord,
Take
one
help
copy
from
supplied, my
Yes, my
lord.
lord, I have already told.
in the interest of justice, please after a week.
Highly obliged, my lord.
My senior lived in court room number 14.
Who is your senior?
MU Mahmood. Please pass over the matter to the time being. He shall be coming very soon.
Not Wednesday.
In court number 14, Your Lord.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. Madam, considering that this matter is of the year 2017, please take it on Wednesday next. Day after tomorrow.
No, sir.
Yes, next.
Public.
After tomorrow, 21st. Item. Mr. Goswami, who's there? Affidavit filed.
Yes, sir.
None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas the higher education department represented by Sri has filed the affidavit put the para in the interest of justice. Please again on Friday next put the para in case of further default on behalf of the petitioner, this court would be constrained to pass appropriate orders as this petition is pending since the year 2017. This was. Yes, Madam Nanda, what is this?
The matter pertains to correction of date of birth of the petitioner in his class 10 certificate. The petitioner.
Who is for NIOS?
No affidavit has been filed.
Who is appearing for NIOS? I don't think Mr. Bhumik is there nowadays for NIOS. Neither Bhumik nor MS Bora. They have their own counsel. Who is the counsel now presently? Madam, can you get on the Arbora, MS Arbora?
I'll try to do.
At least from her, Ranu Bora. No, she is right now not there, but from her, we can at least get.
That is what I was. Who's the?
After a while.
Perhaps the petitioner have got their relief, that's it. Therefore, let me close this matter.
What is your name?
PJ.
PJ. The PJ Dr. Leonard Counsel for the petitioners submit that during the pendency of the threat petition, the grievance of the petitioners appears to have been redressed. Also heard the secondary education, R. Muzumdar, Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, whereas Sri L. Talukdar, Learned Council has appeared for the response numbers 13 and 14 in WPC 3171/2018. Any other council? No. The writ petitions are accordingly dismissed as not present.
Let me allow me 30.
Liberty for what?
Lordship,
That will be a separate cause of action.
Lordship, we have no specific instruction. Perhaps, eh, but,
And it should have said that, for a negative. Mazurkin Namanavato, the PJ Datta, Senate Counsel for the petitioners in these cases, submits that there is no communication with the client, and perhaps the grievance of the petitioners has been redressed. Absolutely. Last one, at a line erotic. In case of any existing cause of action, liberty is however granted to the petitioner.
obliged.
SCRT, you're there, Mr. Pukan?
Lordship, I am for the elementary education.
SCRT Chaliha, A Chaliha,
Remember, take it up after some time.
is there otherwise?
He's there in the court.
Last occasion he was not well.
Not well, he's there in the court, sir.
After a while,
After some time.
In this case, my lord, the affidavit from this department is required, my lord.
Well, this is 1 meter is 2015 and another is 2019 meter.
you're for whom?
I am for the respondent number 8, madam.
Richard Chaudhary.
8 after the, yes.
And who was for the department?
Lordship, in this matter today, I am appearing, Lordship. Previously, my lord, Mr. Atania had appeared. My lord, here he has, the Lordship peruses the order dated, the Lordship peruses the order dated 9/9/22.
Yes.
There, my lord, Mr. Khatania had submitted certain instructions which are relevant for the case. Where, my lord, in the second case, that person has produced a communication dated 25/9/19 written by the Director Elementary Education Assam and addressed to the Secretary to the Government of Assam Elementary Education. The relevant portion of the communication is extracted here and below. On the basis of the report of the DEO Karimganj, the Block Elementary Education Officer Badarpur visited Amaitilla LP School on 19/6/2018 and 16/8/19 and found all teachers including Altaf Hussain, who is the petitioner in the first case, Altaf Hussain, was present in the school, who was continuously rendering his service in the school since his date of joining. The head teacher Mujibur Rahman of the school stated that Sri Altaf Hussain 80 has been rendering his service in the school since the date of his joining, that is from 10/2/2005, but his salary has not been drawn. The head teacher also stated that Sahibur Rahman, whose service was terminated terminated by the SMC on 10/12/2012, is totally absent from the school from 3/1/2012. Report 80 is enclosed. It was enclosed, okay? And this is for the favor of the government, the information and necessary action. However, my lord, on that date, my lord, the petitioners, no one had appeared. And on the last occasion also, my lord, no one had appeared for petition.
Now they are present today.
My lord,
Now your affidavit is not there. Respondent number 6 and 7 is filed affidavit, correct?
8, my lord. I am.
Who is 6 and 7? Who is for 6 and 7? A.R. Talukdar. Where is Mr. Talukdar?
not present here.
You tell us if you can proceed, we proceed today itself.
Perhaps, my lord, presence of the other person might be required.
His name is reflected in the cause case. If he is not interested to appear, we cannot force him to appear. Can it be taken up for disposal, Mr. Pukas?
Yes, Lordship, the submission of my learned friend may be taken into consideration, my lord. Impugn order has been passed.
Mr. Chaudhary, you filed your affidavit.
Yes, my lord. I have filed.
You are objecting to his.
Yes,
prayer.
my lord. Oh, yeah.
Then we'll have this on Thursday. Thursday for disposal. Okay. We give another chance to the private respondents. forecast is appearing only in one case.
In petition
And the other one, you are the petitioner.
yes, my lord,
And you are the respondent in his case.
in his case, reference number 8.
Our 3P forecaster. As well as 3 Church Chaudhary. Senate counsel for the rival parties in these two cases. Full stop. The Department of Elementary Education is represented by Sri A. Fukan. Full stop. By the standing counsel, Sri A. Fukan. Though the names of the council for the response number 6, 7, and 8 in WPC 4492 of 15 is reflected in the congress, none has appeared. Full stop, para. In the interest of justice, please for admission hearing on 22nd of June 2023, on which date an endeavor will be made to dispose of this writ. To dispose of these two tasks, writ petition two tasks, on 27, 28, and 20. Yes.
Well,
Just, there is no local council appearing for NIOS now. So, perhaps a press notice has to go.
It's up to them. Why should we issue a press notice to an organization? Doesn't
No,
even
there are-
bother to have a council.
But as of present, there is no standing council in the Guwahati High
Had
Court
it
for
been a
NIOS.
private, now they have themselves removed the council. Now it's up to them. But this was on 3/11/2022. Perhaps after that, Ms. Bora is not there.
Yes. At present, there is no one, there is the information I got from her son.
Third, MSU Nanda, current counsel for the petitioner. You are a party,
Secondary education perhaps is not.
also heard. Sri R. Mazumdar, standing counsel. Secondary education.
No, we are not there. SEC is there, madam. SEC is, we are not there.
Who's there?
The NIOS is the only party. By mistake, perhaps, was this second page.
You Nanda, current counsel. On the last occasion, a submission was made by the learned counsel for the NIOS seeking time to file affidavit in opposition, which however has not been filed. Full stop. Para. This court has been informed that MS Arbora, who was earlier the standing counsel of NIOS, is no longer continuing in the same position. Full stop. Para. In the interest of justice, Madam Bora, NIOS, you are not there.
No, all cases I'm there, Lordship.
You're there.
Yes, in this case I'm there. All cases. Regarding this correction of date of birth.
Yes. Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, in this case.
You don't have the record.
Lord, only, I have that only instruction, Lordship. There, the petition was rejected, Lordship, on the ground that the last. page,
Then let us,
seven page.
Madam Nanda, you can have your time to go
Yes.
through your papers.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
yes.
what is the case?
Yes,
about?
Lordship, the petitioner, the matter relates to correction of his name in his class 10 certificate. Due to financial hardship, the petitioner had to leave his school in the month of June of 1986 and there.
June 1986.
Lordship.
Petitioner left school.
Yes, Lordship, which is the school leaving certificate is connection number 2,
Page
page number 14.
14.
Page number 12, Lordship, page number 12, sorry. There his date of birth is clearly mentioned,
Page number 12.
12
1, 2.
There, his date of birth is clearly mentioned.
This is
as
a
12
transfer certificate. Transfer certificate.
Yes, Lordship, transfer school living certificate. As 12/12, his date of birth as 1973 has been mentioned. Plus his date of birth, which is annexure number 1, page number 11, there also.
One second, this, as per this, date of birth is what?
12/12/1973.
12/12/1973. Then what happened?
Then after that, he decided to continue his education, and because of which he took admission in class 10 under NIOS. And there, after passing class 10 in the month of October of 2014, he got his results he passed in April, and he got his results in the month of October of 2014. Here he
One
came for-
moment. Yes, no, please come again. What happened after we left Arunachal school? Then what happened? You
then-
took admission in NIOS.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
To study further,
Mhm.
then he took admission for class 10.
Hmm.
And he appeared and passed the exam in the month of April of 2014.
Hmm.
After that, he got his mark sheet in the month of October of 2014. And when he got his mark sheet, then he saw his date of birth was wrongly recorded as 11/1 of 1983, which should have been 12/12 of 1973.
Hmm.
After that, he made his representation before the respondent number 3, which is annexure number 4, page 15, for the correction of his date of birth, which is annexure number 4.
Yes.
After that, his letter was rejected on the ground that he made his acceptance. He requested for his correction after 3 years, which is actually he made his representation within 2 years.
This your application is 30th of November. 16. Your application is 30th of November. 16.
16, Lordship.
Yes.
Annexure
Where is the rejection order?
Annexure number 5, Lordship.
5.
Yes,
Is 17.
which is dated 18/1 of 2017.
Is 17.
Yes, Lordship. Page 17.
18/1.
1 of 2017.
Yes. What has been said?
Lordship, point
3
number
years.
10. No request for correction will be accepted after 3 years for the date of registration. First, it was not his mistake. He clearly submitted all his correct documents. He came to know about it after the results were announced
When are the results announced?
in the
Now,
month of October of 2014. And before that, he submitted all his,
let us see the date.
Lordship, annexure number 3, page 14.
Hmm.
The mark sheet,
Where do you get October
Lordship,
7/10?
yes, Lordship, 7/10 of 2014.
14. Right, and date of birth will be there. You made the application in 16,
Yes, Lordship.
within 2 years.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Also, here it has been mentioned that from the date of registration. This is the birth certificate, not. But when his name was registered, actually that is not mentioned, it's not clear.
Okay,
Madam,
they
at the
not
time-
filed their affidavit also.
When you had taken admission
Uh,
in the NIOS, you had disclosed the date of birth.
Yes, Lordship.
What birth date of birth did you disclose? Was it
12 of 1973.
12/73?
Yes, Worship.
Now,
After the results were announced in the mark sheet, the date of birth was written as 11/1 of 1983.
At the time of registration, what his date of birth of registered mentioned, it could not be found out.
now your age has been reduced by 10 years.
Yes.
People want reduction of their age. You don't want to remain young. The unique case. Person has come to the court that make me old. You should be happy. NRS has made you 10 years younger.
Yes.
Forty-four. Are you working anywhere now?
Aware of that.
Hmm?
And
In service, you'll get 10 years more of service. What is the problem?
Secondary means high secondary. Plus 10 of
Paragraph 10, we have not understood. Now you can be truthful in the court. You want the actual date of birth to be recorded, but you'll be highly prejudiced. Why? '83 has not been made 73. 73 has been made 80. And you are already 44 years of old, of age.
Mm. 73, no?
Paragraph 10 of your affidavit, of your petition.
so the petitioner
At page 8,
is
paragraph 10. Please read.
that the petitioner begs to state that if his date of
Submit
birth is not
Submitted, not state.
submit that begs to submit that if his date of birth is not recorded corrected in his secondary examination certificate dated 17 of 2014, he will be highly prejudiced, and since the certificate will be a basis of for
What is the
recording his
prejudice will be suffering?
date of birth in all his subsequent documents. Related documents in other documents where all these.
No, no, we are not for a moment even suggesting that you don't have an issue. There is an issue. You correct date of birth is required to be there, but you are getting an advantage. Are you a government servant?
I have to clarify.
And madam, what is your difficulty? He wants 83 to be made 73.
73.
He'll not get any advantage. Rather, he is
Yes, already I
opening
think
for disadvantage.
other
Then-
examination, Lordship, I think correctly there has been mentioned.
No, that is date of birth is 73 is the birth certificate.
Birth certificate.
There is no doubt.
83 is mentioned in higher secondary, that birth certificate. And after that BA or other document, what date of birth, what is the date mentioned? It is not
And
clear.
from the date of registration, I don't think that would be correct. He has also stated here in the, in the writ petition, paragraph 7, I think, not 7. We have just read. Yes, paragraph 6. At page 6, paragraph 6. Please read.
Yeah. That the petitioner begs to state that he was shocked and surprised when he came to learn that his request for correction of his date of birth is that in the secondary school certificate has been rejected on the ground that his application for correction was made after 3 years from the date of registration by impugned order dated so and so issued by rational number 4.
The petitioner also, he knows that this 3 years is date of registration. Impugned order itself states, but is it from the
17.
date of registration?
From the
He
date
gives
of
the
registration.
document, he's registered, he may not know the what date, but it's only after the mark sheet. And mark sheet should be given at all places where he or she.
Marking is 14.
Okay, heard MSU Nanda. Then it comes for the petitioner. Also heard MSR Bora. Learned Council appearing for the NIOS. Full stop. This is an unique case wherein the petitioner has paid for a direction for correction of his date of birth. Full stop. The uniqueness is that the petitioner, the direction which the petitioner is seeking is to record his date of birth as record his correct date of birth, which as per the petitioner is 12/12/1973, instead of the date of birth reflected in the mark sheet by NIOS, which is 11/1/1983. Full stop. Normally, it is seen that there is a trend to change the date of birth so that certain advantage can be had in the service record or otherwise. Full stop. However, in the instant case, the correction is sought by which the age of the petitioner would be moved by about 10 years. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, comma, the fact projected by the petitioner is that due to adverse pecuniary condition, comma, the petitioner had to leave school in class 9. Full stop. In class 9. Full stop. The petitioner was studying in the government higher secondary school, Zusa, in the East Kameng district, and in the transfer public school living certificate, comma, his date of birth has been stated as 12/12/1973. But you cannot rely upon this, madam. You cannot rely upon this school living certificate.
There is birth certificate also.
You have not referred to the birth certificate even once. See when the school living certificate was issued. It was issued on
16.
26/7/16 and this
After-
NIR certificate is of 14.
14, after,
How can a subsequent certificate be the basis of your challenge? You have not referred even once in your argument regarding the birth certificate. What was the need to acquire this school living certificate in 16? When you have already completed your NIS in 14, you have a birth certificate by the birth certificate is also of 16, madam. Birth certificate is also of 16.
16.
I think there is something else you are not disclosing.
Whole document.
Mm.
There is something more than the eye can meet. Can you obtain a birth certificate of in the year 2016 with date of birth as what? 73, 83, 93. After more than what, 40 years?
Yes.
Do you know the procedure to apply for registration of their birth and death? What is the time period?
Can we give an additional document regard to this date of birth?
You cannot have a better case. You cannot change the date of issuance of the birth certificate. It's 16. We'll dismiss this. लिखा था उन्होंने आप। लिखे heard MSU Nanda, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MSR Boda, Learned Counsel appearing for the NIOS. Full stop. Sarah?
Lordship, may I pray that the matter be taken up next week?
Why? Can you change this?
No, Lordship,
Then-
but,
Your entire case is dependent upon two documents which you have procured after the NIOS certificate. You cannot improve your case. And those, other than these two documents, there can be no document, better document. You have the registration of birth issued in the year 2016. Also heard MSR Bora, Learned Counsel for the NIOS. Full stop. Para. The matter pertains to correction of date of birth in the mark sheet issued by the NIOS on 7/10/2014, wherein the date of birth of the petitioner has been reflected as 11/1/1983. Full stop. Para. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in June 1986, due to pecuniary condition, he had to leave his school, namely the government higher secondary school, Saizusa. However, later on, he appeared in the class 10 examination. He's appeared in the secondary examination held in April 2014 from the National Institute of Open Schooling, within bracket NIOS. Full stop. In the said certificate issued on 7/10/2014, comma, as has been recorded above, comma, his date of birth is stated to be 11/1/1983. Full stop. Para. The Learned Council has submitted that though an application was made on 30/11/2016 for correction of date of birth, comma, the same was rejected on the ground that no request would be accepted after 3 years from the date of registration. Full stop. Para. While the requirement of making an application prior to 3 years of registration is not disputed, comma, what has been argued is that the date of birth could be ascertained only on receipt of the mark sheet on 7/10/2014, and within 3 years, the application for correction was indeed made. The Learned Council has based the claim of the petitioner upon 2 documents. The first being a birth certificate issued by the Department of Economics and Statistics, comma, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, wherein the date of birth of the petitioner has been stated to be 12/12/1973. Full stop. The second document is the document referred above, namely the transfer / school living certificate issued by the government higher secondary school, comma, Saizusa, comma, Arunachal Pradesh. Full stop. Para. MS R. Bora, the Learned Council for the NIOS, submit that no fault can be attributed with the impugned order dated 18/1/2017 as under the rules governing, comma, an application for correction of date of birth has to be made within 3 years from the date of registration.
Registration, that is for admission.
Registration.
Correct.
And in the instant case, comma, the registration was done prior to 3 years from the date of application made on 30/11/2016. Full stop. He further submits that the date of the mark sheet is not relevant, and it is only the date of registration from which such 3 years, from which the period of 3 years is to be counted. Full stop. Para. After hearing the parties, after hearing the Learned Council for the parties, comma, this court has, however, noticed that the entire basis of assailing the action of the respondent NIOS in reflecting the date of birth of the petitioner as 11/1/1983 are two documents, namely the birth certificate issued by the government of Arunachal Pradesh and the transfer of the school living certificate issued by the government higher secondary school, Taizosa, Arunachal Pradesh. Full stop. Though the date of birth of the petitioner has been stated as 12/12/1973 in both the documents, what intrigues this court is that both the documents were procured in the year 2016, full stop. While the birth certificate issued by the Department of Economics and Statistics, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, was issued on 2016, the school level certificate by the Government Higher Secondary School, Taizosa, was issued on 26/7/2016. So, this court therefore fails to comprehend as to how the challenge made for correction of date of birth can be on the basis of two documents which are later in point of time. Full stop. There is no explanation in the writ petition as to why there is such delay in procuring the the certificate from the department as well as from the earlier school. Under those facts and circumstances, this court is unable to accede to the prayers made in this writ petition, and according to the same stands dismissed. Yes, next.
May it pleases your lordship. And appearing on behalf of P Nayak, your lordship, we need to, we already received instruction, your lordship.
Okay.
We need to file 27. We needed to file affidavit, your lordship. We'll be filing
You're for
affidavit,
SCRT,
SCERT,
matter of 19.
19, your lordship. Last chance may be given to us to file affidavit, your lordship.
MSP, the Learned Council appearing
Responding
on
to entry.
instruction of Sri P. Nayak, Standing Council SCRT, submit that instructions
Received.
have been received and some time may be granted to file the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Para. Though this matter is of the year 2019, in the interest of justice, 2 weeks time is granted to enable filing of such affidavit in opposition. Please, after 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Thank you. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? First, this matter, my lord, we challenge here a notification, my lord. That is on the 15/2016, my lord. It was issued by the government and
Page
it is, my lord, page 30, my lord, Annex 9.
30.
Yes, my lord. Last para is, my lord, relevant.
Hmm.
That now, therefore, in excess of the powers conferred by section 14 of the Assam Venture Education Student Welfare Rules, 2011, the qualification of HSLC pass and Sangeet teacher from Hathande Sangeet Vidyapith for the post of music teacher of recognized high secondary and high school appointed prior to 1/1/2006 shall be accepted as a very special case on a one-time basis for the purpose of provincialization of their services under the aforesaid act.
Respondent
So, my lord, by that, my lord, we were affected, I was affected, and accordingly, my lord, I sent this notification. And in the, my meantime, my lord, in the last occasion, my lord, the other side council, they have informed that by this new act of 2017, my lord. that-
18.
Yes, yes, my lord, that notification issued by 15th, 2000, that become inoperative, my. By that way, my lord, this petition has become infructuous. My lord, but my lord, my humble fear is that this is a case for provincialization of the service of the petitioner, but only hurdle was that the notification. So, my lord, as they have said that the notification is now inoperative, my
Will
lord.
direct consideration of your case?
Yes, my lord.
Will direct consideration of your case as per
Yes.
18,
Yes,
18 Act?
yes, my lord.
Anything? Mr. Taludar,
I have not.
you are for the private respondent.
Cluster number 5.
Did you get the benefit?
No, I am a principal, headmaster only. I have nothing.
Headmaster has, he just supplied an RTA information, my lord. That was, my lord,
No, who is for a private respondent? Did somebody get the benefit?
no, my lord. Private respondent, because, my lord, he did not provide us the RTA information,
Okay, okay.
that is why, my lord.
Repeat us.
2011 Act is stand down.
My lord,
No more in force.
may I add one thing, my lord? As per new act, my lord, section 4, it says some conditions, my lord. So petitioner fulfills other conditions, only the enrollment part, my lord. So for special subject, 10 students per year. That information is not here in this petition, my lord. So, my lord, if lordship, for the sake of lordship may, but if lordship wants to allow me to file an additional affidavit regarding.
No, we'll,
that part.
we'll ask them to consider
Yes,
your
madam.
case in accordance with law.
Yes, madam.
Item number,
31.
third certificate as learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. Madam Das, you have.
I'm
for-
appearing,
Respondent number 5.
I'm appearing for respondent number 3 and 4, BTC, your lordship, appearing on
BTC,
behalf of P Nayak.
Also heard Sri U Sharma, learned standing counsel. This is secondary education department, MS P Das, counsel for appearing for the BTC.
P Nayak.
BTC and Sri I Talukdar learned counsel for respond number
5.
5. Put up there. The petitioner. The fact projected by the petitioner is that he was selected and appointed as a music teacher of the Netaji High English Vidyapith, Kokrajhar, in the year 2001. And thereafter is continuing in her service. Full stop. Though this aforesaid school was provincialized in the year 2013, her services were not provincialized. And in the meantime, the Assam Venture Educational Institutions, open bracket, provincialization of service, close bracket, Act of 2011 was enacted, and the service of one music teacher in a venture school was to be provincialized, who was appointed prior to 1/1/2006. Full stop. The petitioner submits and the petitioner claims that she, being appointed in the year 2001 and having met the requirements of the provisions of Assam secondary education, within bracket, provincialization, service rules 2003, she was entitled for such such provincialization. However, a notification was issued on 15/2/2016 whereby the qualification, public eligibility of provincialization of the services of music teachers were relaxed, by which the petitioner was aggrieved. Full stop. Correct. The Planet Council, however, Council for the parties, however, submit in tandem that the Act of 2011 has been rendered unconstitutional by this court, whereafter a new act has come in, being the Act of 2017.
Yes, sir.
Name of the act.
Some education, provincialization of services of non-teaching. Assam Education Provincial Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Educational Institutions Act 2017.
Hello. Hello.
Amended 2008.
Huh?
Amended in 2000. Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Educational Institutions Act 2017.
Which was amended in the year 2018. Full stop. Under para. In view of such change in circumstances, the present challenge appears to have become infructuous. Full stop. In view of the above, this petition is closed as being infructuous. Full stop. Para. It is, however, directed that the case of the petitioner may be considered in terms of the present act if he fulfills the requirement along with similarly other candidates.
Deeply obliged.
She. Yes, next. Infructuous and no progress. Where in view of the effort development, there is no occasion to adjudicate the issue which was initiated in fact, and accordingly the petition is closed. That's the right of it. Yes.
May it please get off. My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner has been superseded by his junior colleague, my lord, respondent number 5 in the case law. Now, from my lord,
5 who is appearing? S. Islam, A. Lakar, A.U. Chaudhary. Yes, 5. Madam, you're for? SCRT.
SCERT.
SCRT, yes.
now, my lord, annexure
Mr. Dhar, affidavit filed.
affidavit, my lord, they are given chances earlier also the case was listed for order, they are not filing the affidavit.
As per respondent number 4 has filed.
Nobody has filed any affidavit,
4 has filed.
file, my lord.
4.
Then we did not get any copy of respondent number 4.
4.
Respondent number 4, my lord, respondent number 4, my lord, the principal, nothing is ML particle. Now, my lord, affidavit is at all is required to be filed then by the respondent number 2, because we are aggrieved against the action of the respondent number 2, and my lord, by respondent number 5, your lord. Now, your lordship will.
Now, just a minute, just a minute.
Now, your
Now, just a minute.
When affidavit has been not been filed, my lord, we go to Amida Amanda station.
এই তো নোট টুকুনি last physical, last affidavit, like the. Now filing and verification statement of case by post, ready this to put on it. Yes.
Now, my lord, I was referring to Annexure 7 at page 27 your lordship. This is the, my lord, seniority list of the assistant teacher of the normal schools in Assam, your lord. And from page 28, your lordship will find that petitioner is serial number 4, my lord, Dinesh Chandra Sinha. He is senior to respondent number 5, Srimati Padmavati Tekayat, serial number 5, your lord. Now, my lord,
You have not filed your affidavit.
No, your lordship.
Who will defend this?
Your lordship, we are going to file your lordship. Kindly grant us
Matter
3
is of
weeks. time.
1919 matter. Madam, we filed the affidavit.
Yes, your lordship.
Third, 3 and third line conflict for the petition. Para. Though this matter is pending since the year 2019, comma, the authorities, namely the SCERT, has
Respondent.
not filed the affidavit. You have got the instructions?
Yes, your lordship.
MSP does,
As the last chance, my lord. because I
MSP
am not
does.
sure.
Then council appearing for the SCRT submits that instructions have been received and prays for some time to file the affidavit. Full stop. Let this matter be listed. In view of this, let a further opportunity of 2 weeks be granted to enable filing of affidavit by the STRT. Full stop. Para. This court has, however, seen that along with the record, a so-called affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 4. Full stop.
Right.
The affidavit, however, does not contain any filing, nor does it contain any verification, which was, however, accepted by the filing section on 26/4/2019. Full stop. This court is also intrigued by an office note dated 21/9/2019, in which it has been stated that an affidavit on behalf of respondent number 4 has been received, which was annexed, which was put to the case record as flag A. Full stop. It appears that the whole concept, that the personnel who has received such affidavit within inverted comma and has tagged the same with the record, is not at all conversant with the filing procedure and the sacrosanct of an affidavit. Full stop. let this matter be brought to the notice of the registrar judiciary to take appropriate steps in accordance with law, so that in future, such situation does not arise.
The date may be given in law.
2 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
We'll have immediately after the vacation.
Yes, Your Lordship.
2 weeks, the vacations will come. Yes, next. Yes, what is this?
The time of earning this case, I was working as your instructor. Then I was eligible for promotion to the post of lecturer as per Assam Technical Education Service Group. And thereafter, one similarly situated candidate already promoted to the Assam Technical Education Service Group 1982
As lecturer.
as lecturer. This is my thing. Case number,
The promotion is on under by what criteria?
okay,
What is the criteria for promotion of to the post of lecturer?
yes, sir. Or rule 11 of Assam Technical Education Service Group
Some technical education service. Board. Technical education. Technical education.
Assam Technical Education Service 747 in this book.
Education.
Education manual. It's start from Lordship page 741 Lordship
741.
and relevant portion is Lordship 747.
Yes.
Okay. As per rule 11 subsequently amended by OM of 2004, which was only for direct recruitment, not for promotion. Which is already clarified by this honorable court. PICT has prescribed qualification only for direct recruitment of lecturers.
Yes.
I am seeking promotion as per
Recruitment by promotion as lecturer. The cadre of lecturer. See, 11 to there is a very small scope of promotion. If you read 11 to, minimum scope
11
11 to
33
331/3
Yes.
% of the strength of cadre of lecturer polytechnic shall be filled up by promotion,
Yes.
subject to availability of suitable candidates, provided that any shortfall in this promotion due to non-availability of adequate suitable candidates in a particular year or years shall be carried forward for, the percentage is very less. How much? What is this, Mr. Gogoi? How much is this, will this work out? 3/3 what is it?
1/3% of the strength of the cadre lordship.
What will be, what percentage is it?
Lordship.
I think so, there is some error. How can it be 3/3?
It should be 1/3 lordship. That probably
Maybe 33 or 1/3.
33 or 1/3. 33 or 1/3.
33, yes,
33 or
33.5%,
lordship.
0.3%.
Yes.
rather. Okay. What is the mode?
Mode lordship, they should be recommended by the DPC lordship.
No, that, those are the procedure.
The procedure
Mode,
lordship.
criteria.
Criteria lordship, otherwise direct recruitment also lordship.
No, this is
And
not
they are
direct
they are the promotional post.
In promotion, what criteria do you follow?
Promotion lordship, they have to fulfill the as it is required qualification lordship and 8 years experience lordship. It is in A lordship.
Mr.
Here,
Gogoi, don't speak like this. We don't expect this from. These are all eligibility considerations.
lordship.
Once you enter into the eligibility, why you would be selected over him? What is the criteria?
Lordship. From the eligible candidate lordship, that
You are also eligible, you meet the eligibility, he also meets the, why should you be preferred over him? There is some objective
Lordship,
criteria.
it is by the DPC lordship on the basis of the OM. OM is there lordship.
What OM? OM is for direct recruitment, he says.
No lordship. OM is also for promotional.
What does it say? What is the criteria? Promotion has to be on some criteria of service to students.
Here only says that regarding promotion, only 11, section 11 is there lordship. Section 11 says that lordship, subject to suitability as may be decided by the board and the appointing authority, the consultation with the commission. An officer belonging to the cadre of senior instructor, foreman and supervising instructor of the Assam Technical Education, junior service and possessing the qualification as set forth, A and below shall be promoted to the cadre of lecturer lordship. 11(1 lordship.
That is it. How do you determine
Or,
the suitability?
Polytechnic,
How do you determine the suitability?
regarding determination of suitability lordship, that was not there, but it too says that lordship, so percentage of strength of the cadre of lecturer Polynese shall be filled by promotion subject to availability of suitable candidate, provided that any shortfall of this reservation due to non-availability of adequate number of suitable candidates in a particular year or years shall be carried forward to the subsequent year also. A member of the cadre of the senior instructor, foreman and supervising instructor of the Assam Technical Junior Service will eligible for promotion as a lecturer polytechnic subject to following conditions.
That's not what we're. Come to rule 12. Promotion to other cadres. Okay, then you come to the general procedure of promotion. Okay, general procedure of promotion. If you come into 4. Okay.
4 lordship, as
4.
per 12(3) lordship.
No. 13, 13(4).
13(4) lordship. The selection shall be made on
Made on the basis of merit with due regard to seniority. In case of promotion stated herein under sub-rule 3 of rule 12. 12 is not because not of lecturer. It is of other cadres. The perimeter criteria we are asking for lecturers. Where?
312 is there lordship. It is for lordship lecturers also there lordship.
Where?
3 Roman 4 Lordship. 3 Roman 4 Lordship. 12 3 Roman 4 Lordship.
12?
3 Roman 4 page 749 Lordship. Subject to suitability of S may be decided by the board and by the appointing authority as set forth in Rule 13 and by the commission wherever such consultation with the commission is necessary under Rule 14 and also subject to providing qualification and experiences prescribed herein after. An officer shall be eligible for promotion from the cadre to another of the service manner provided below. See Roman 4 lecture Lordship.
This is not what, how you read.
Yeah.
This is from where to where? Lecturer Polytechnic to head of the department.
Lordship. Promotion to other cadre. Lordship.
You are reading 3-4, 3-4. Lecturer Polytechnic to head of the department.
Lordship.
We are not on the promotion to head of the department. We are on the promotion to lecturer. That is the only available rule is Rule 11.
Rule 11. Lordship.
What your reading is to the post of head of the department.
Lordship has indicated that 13-4. Lordship.
13-4 pertains to only
13-4
12.
pertains to other cadre.
Only 12.
Only 12.
What is the perimeter criteria for promotion to the post of lecturer? We need that.
Lecturer 11 says that Lordship. Only 11 that part is there. Other is not.
11 there is no criteria.
11 Lordship only says that Lordship. A member of the cadres of the senior instructor of foreman and supervising instructor of the Assam Technical Education Junior Service be eligible for promotion.
These are all eligibility criteria.
That
This
is
is
the
not the
eligibility
promotion
criteria. If they are eligible, Lordship, they are the DPC have to recommend on the basis of their eligibility.
The eligibility is only to be in the zone of
Lordship,
consideration.
zone of consideration. Lordship.
How do you select the best? There has to be some objective
Lordship.
standard. Just as in 13, which pertains to other cadres,
Lordship.
it says what? Married,
Merit
And-
comes seniority. Lordship.
married, no, married with due regard to seniority.
Then
It
seniority.
is not come seniority, it's a different expression.
On the
If you
basis
read
of the
the-
merit with due regard to the
Yes,
seniority.
if you read the engineering service
Lordship.
rule,
Lordship.
till the post of superintending engineer is due regard. Thereafter merit comes seniority.
Lordship. Lordship. That part is here absent. Lordship.
We are not finding the criteria, the rule. Yes, sir. Undergone training for the- for the service. Recruitment of-
Itu was here naik je. Provision dia naik.
Yes,
Lordship,
Yes,
13 and rule 13
13 and
and
14.
13 and 14. It
13
says
and
that
14 will come.
it 11 one says that
11,
13 and
13
14.
and
Lordship.
14.
13 and
Same
14.
procedure.
Same procedure. Lordship. 13 and
That means married with due regard
married
to
with
seniority.
use.
Regard to seniority.
13
Yes,
and
what is the procedure adopted for him?
He's
He is right now in what cadre are you working?
Right now, he is working as superintendent, workshop superintendent in Assam Engineering.
You are
Institute.
eligible to be promoted for
Lecturer.
lecturer.
At that time,
Did you participate in a selection process for promotion?
yes, Lordship, they recommended till minute. Subsequently, they rejected my candidature.
Where? Let us- Page
Lordship. One, page number 70.
70.
70.
Yes. Yes,
This proposal, was sent for workshop to Pandey.
there are 3 posts. Lecturer in civil engineering, lecturer in computer engineering, lecturer in agriculture engineering. Post 3 plus 1 plus 1. 4 posts. Workshop superintendent college, that we are not interested, isn't it?
Yes.
3 plus 4 posts. Now, was the selection done?
Now, page number 45 also.
What is your name?
Let's call it 45, page number
Now
45.
come to 73. What is 73? Members of the,
73, let's call it 12, serial number 12.
yes. Date of joining. General.
This is for workshop superintendent. This proposal was workshop superintendent. Another proposal was for lecturer, page number 45.
Now the post. Workshop superintendent, you correct. Page 45.
44 and 45.
45. Yes.
44. Object of proposal regarding promotion of senior instructor, supervising instructor and foreman to the post of lecturer.
Correct.
Page number 45, serial number 10.
Yes.
Bonus Kolita. Serial number 3 already promoted.
Monostili.
No, serial number 2.
Tamuli.
Yes, yes. As per this honorable court order.
Here's the people. Candidate is there, number 1, 5. Serial number 2 has been promoted.
Serial number 2.
No, only because somebody else has been promoted, that cannot be. You have to show that you possess better merit.
Yes. Now, as per technical education service rule 1981, rule 11, I am eligible for promotion to the post of lecturer.
Correct.
That rule subsequently amended only for direct recruitment. Before amendment,
No, we are not going to the issue. We will accept what you say.
yes,
You are eligible.
eligible.
Simply becoming eligible will not make you, will not lead to a order of promotion. You have to compete with the others similarly situated.
Yes.
And the criteria laid down is seniority, merit with due regard to seniority. So your inter-se merits have been assessed by somebody. Are you saying that somebody who is less meritorious than you has been promoted, leaving you out? That is not your case.
But the respondent has rejected my candidature, saying I have not qualified as per rule.
Where? Where?
Yes,
they have said in the affidavit also. In the,
Show us, show us. Show us.
in the beginning, they sent my name for, they sent proposal for promotion to the post of lecturer. Subsequently, they entered my name in the list of workshop superintendent. But I was not eligible at that time, which is enough in the writ petition.
Which page?
Page number 73.
70.
Subsequently amended.
73.
73. Serial number 12. My name.
This was prepared when?
It was prepared in 2015.
No, this is a incumbents for the promotion to the post of workshop superintendent.
Yes.
You are working as what? Senior instructor.
At that time, I was working senior instructor. At that time, I was not eligible for promotion to the post of workshop superintendent.
How is workshop superintendent filled up?
Workshop superintendent case number.
Eleven four. 748.
Eleven four C gives the name of the feeder cadre, isn't it? It includes senior instructor. He can become a workshop superintendent. And who can become a lecturer? Even a senior instructor can become a lecturer. As per 11.3.
11.3 Lordship.
Yes,
11.
but he has to serve a minimum
At least 8 years Lordship.
8 years.
8 years. And he have to acquire a required qualification prescribed by the ICT Lordship.
Did he have the qualification?
No Lordship. He is second class in BTech Lordship. It should be first class.
Lordship, that is only for direct recruitment as per AICT rule.
My Lord, may kindly pay
Here is two process. One is
Direct recruitment.
yes,
One is your promotional.
promotional.
Yes.
I am taking promotion as per Assam Technical Education Service
Right.
Rule 1981. AICT has prescribed qualification only for direct recruitment. The senior instructor is out of purview of the AICT.
The senior instructor is the feeder cadre for lecturer also, for the post of workshop superintendent also. You become eligible for lecturer if you fulfill the requirements of 11.3 A, B, and C. Correct? And under 11.4, you become eligible for promotion to the post of workshop superintendent if you fulfill the requirement under 4. Now, if you say that you want to be considered for promotion to the post of lecturer
Yes.
by way of promotion,
Yes.
you need to fulfill the requirement of section 11 3 A, B, and C.
Yes.
Do you fulfill the requirement?
Yes, Lordship. I have
Did you have continuous service of 8 years on the date of the year of promotion?
I have joined initially in 1995 as data entry operator.
Hmm?
Thereafter, in 2001,
When did you become a senior instructor?
in 2001, I was appointed as senior instructor.
2001.
Yes,
That means you had completed 8 years.
yes,
Then second criteria, he has successfully undergone training and passed the departmental examination. You have undergone training.
yes, Lordship.
Number C, possess the qualification and experience as prescribed for the full cadre of lecturer polytechnic as prescribed by ACTI from time to time. This you are not following.
Lordship, AICT prescribed direct recruitment only for. I am eligible under the technical education service rule.
But that also says about minimum qualification prescribed by the AICTE. If AICTE says that you need to have first class,
Yes, Lordship.
can you relax this?
AICT has prescribed as per OM of 2004, which is direct recruitment. The amendment has been made by AICT as per OM 2004, which is direct recruitment. Page number,
Educational qualification will not change when she is very particular. And she was inserted in this statute book in 2008. This part has not been put to challenge. See, before 2008, it was not there.
Lordship,
It is only because of the OM of 2004 that this particular criteria is inserted as part of the eligibility in by inserting C. You have the book, you have the book. You see that clause, subclause C was inserted only by an amendment of the year 2008.
yes, Lordship.
Now, if you do not challenge such requirement in the rules itself, can you say that it will apply only to direct recruitment?
Lordship, 2008 amendment has been made in view of the OM 2004.
No, that this amendment has come into the rules, 81 rules. In the service rules itself, the amendment has come into effect. 11C, 3C has been inserted.
Inserted. The amendment 2008 clearly mentioned that amendment in view of the 2004. Page number 123
Of,
of my petition.
now you have to come to the statute. You come to the rules.
Yes,
C was incorporated in the year 2008. The earlier C was replaced.
This is amendment notification.
Page
Page number 123.
124,
123.
123.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That amendment in para 4, amendment of rule 11. As
Hmm.
per this notification of the amendment.
Hmm.
And this see, notice 125 page number, last
Hmm.
page of this amendment.
Hmm. Yes.
Amendment of the Schedule 2, the principal rule, Schedule 2 is amended as specified by the AICT and adopted by the government of Assam by the latest office memorandum number so and so and so and so. There is 2 office memorandum.
Hmm.
This amendment first is engineering college, second is office memorandum dated 25/2004
for engineering college and polytechnic.
Yes.
25/2004. Office memorandum, page number 144, 114.
Yes.
Page number 114. OM dated 25/2004. 114.
One four.
Yes. That one 114.
Yes.
Adoption of EICT recommendation regarding recruitment of lecturer, career advancement scheme, Dhaka Polytechnic in Assam. The last para, 114, is number last para.
Yes.
Accordingly, while making recruitment of lecturers in polytechnic, public promotions to the post of lecturer, senior lecturer, head of department and principal of the polytechnic, the academic qualification and experience will be as prescribed below. Means they prescribe qualification only for direct recruitment. Second case 115. Lecturer, first class bachelor's degree in appropriate branch of engineering. Experience no requirement. This is a direct recruitment.
Yes.
Senior instructor is a post which is out of purview of the EICT. There is no mention about senior instructor. Senior instructor, foreman. There is no single word also in EICT. Any notification rule. My post is governed by Assam Technical Education Service Rule 1981. That's why
Yes.
I am seeking promotion as per Rule 1981. This enhancement of eligibility prescribed by the AICT only for direct recruitment, which is already clarified by this honorable High Court.
Where?
Page number Judgment Enact 167.
Yes.
Relevant portion 171. 17 para.
Just a minute. 167 is just.
Relevant portion para 17. Yes. Page number 171.
Yes.
Para 17, though I am reading it, though in the additional affidavit filed by the Director of Technical Education Assam on 28/10/2014, is stand has taken that as per the Government of Assam Office Memorandum dated 19/5/2004, the qualification for appointment of lecturer in polytechnic has been enhanced to first class bachelor degree in appropriate branch in engineering technology. A perusal of Rule 8 would go to show that the academic qualification of a candidate for direct recruitment shall be as prescribed by the government from time to time. Thus, the OAM dated 19/5/2004 was issued in terms of Rule 8. Viewed in the above perspective, the government OAM dated 19/5/2004 providing for enhanced eligibility criteria deals with direct recruitment to the post of lecturer in polytechnic and could not be eligible to promotion from senior instructor to lecturer. Already clarified this issue earlier. That petitioner now working as lecturer till this.
Is there a difference between senior instructor and senior technician? Where is the expression senior technician?
Supervising instructor is there,
Oh, here in the judgment,
Lordship,
senior technician.
Lordship,
If you come to 171,
Lordship,
paragraph 17, the last line.
Lordship.
not applicable.
Eleven one does not mention about senior technician.
No, Lordship.
The
It's only says, Lordship, regarding
senior
senior
instructor,
instructor, foreman and supervising
foreman,
instructor.
supervising instructor.
Lordship. Otherwise also, Lordship, the judgment which was referred by my friend, Lordship, it's not applicable because my lord may kindly peruse for a moment page 168.
168.
168, Lordship.
Yes.
Paragraph 5, Lordship.
Hmm.
It's before the amendment, Lordship. By applying the Rangaya principles, the judgment was delivered. Because, Lordship, the meeting was constituted consideration for senior instructor on 27/1/2006.
Amendment came in 2008.
2008, Lordship. 2008, Lordship. That's why Honorable Court says that, Lordship, the OM is respect of the qualification that prescribed for direct recruitment. So findings of the Honorable Court is discussed. And by applying the principle at the relevant point of time, Rangaya principle so also there, although there is a no mention regarding that principle, observing that principle, Honorable Court has passed the order. Now, Lordship, the rule is amended in 2008, Lordship. 11C is categorically stated that it should be the as per IRCT's notification, Lordship. Now, State of Himachal Pradesh judgment is also there, Lordship, as per the statutes and consideration time, Lordship. 5, Lordship, paragraph 5, even 9, 11, Lordship, there. And before amendment, Lordship, there is no provision of, Lordship, 11C is there, Lord. On the basis of that, Honorable Court passed that
I think,
particular.
yeah, you may be correct, we'll consider, but senior technician, I think that has been interchangeably used with senior instructor.
Lordship, Lordship,
Paragraph 4, I think,
Lordship, Lordship. Lordship.
senior instructor. At the relevant point of time, both the petitioner and respondent were three
The
were
senior
serving in the rank of,
rank of Lordship,
while petitioner was serving as senior foreman,
Yeah.
electrical engineering,
Lordship,
with equivalent to senior instructor,
Yes.
service state rank.
Lordship.
But it was prior to the amendment,
Lord, prior to the amendment, Lordship.
and this,
And Lordship,
and
when
this impugned consideration is when, this for the petitioner?
2016 to
16.
16, Lordship, even otherwise also, my friend client has, Lordship, claiming the lecturer in the computer science department, Lordship. And he is not a senior instructor in the computer science department for 8 years, Lordship. That part also not fulfilled. Now, affidavit we have clearly stated, Lordship. He was adjusted in another department, Lordship, and from computer science department on 2017 onwards, Lordship. He also not fulfilled that criteria also. Otherwise, ICT required qualification is, Lordship, first class. That was not there, Lordship. So we go by the statute, Lordship, it was amended, Lordship. Our affidavit, Lordship, paragraph 14, we have stated everything. Paragraph,
File affidavit.
Lordship, we have filed affidavit. And 13, when DPC was constituted on 27/1/2016, Lordship. Affidavit filed by Lordship, one Dr. Atul Bora, Lordship.
One second.
Lordship.
Yes, what have you said in the affidavit?
Lordship, in paragraph 13, Lordship, we have stated, Lordship, regarding constitution of DPC, Lordship, it was held on 27 on 2016, Lordship.
Just a minute.
Internal page 4, Lordship,
Hmm.
paragraph 13. And 14 is regarding, Lordship, the eligibility criteria and requirement as per the Lordship, our service rules 1981, Lordship, and the ICT notification, paragraph 14, we have stated details. Lordship. If Lordship permit, I can read it, Lordship. It's a long paragraph, Lordship.
No, you have quoted,
Lordship.
quotation is not required.
Roman 4 is, Lordship, in respect of the qualification part of the petitioner, Lordship.
This part is not there in the book.
Lordship,
Paragraph 14.
paragraph 14, Lordship. AICT's required qualification as per the AICT's guidelines and notification, Lordship.
No, no,
Only we have said that,
no, no. In paragraph 14,
Lordship.
you have expected rule 11.3
Lordship,
of the rules of 1981.
Lordship,
Now, one is okay, small
Lord-
one, A,
Lord-
B, and C.
Lordship.
Then where do you get two?
Roman 2, Lordship.
A small Roman two.
Roman 2 is, Lordship, from OM, Lordship. It was as per the earlier OM, 2004 OM, Lordship.
No, no, that is not a part of 11.3.
Lordship. Thus, we have indicated regarding what OM was also indicated, and regarding that part, Lordship, paragraph Roman 3, Lordship.
No, no, no. Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship,
The 11.3 you have quoted, there is a quote also.
Lordship,
A member is that from a member of the cadres of so and so.
Lordship,
Then one, you have small a, small b, and small c.
Lordship.
Then you have two.
2.
Where is the two in the rule book?
2, Lordship, as per OM, Lordship. It is not as per rules, Lordship.
You cannot give like this.
2.
You have stated 11.3 of the rules, which clearly speaks as follows.
11.3 is, Lordship, in respect of only Roman 1, Lord.
But the quotation has not ended here.
Lordship.
1, 2, then you keep on going 3, 4.
Lord.
Where is the OM?
Lordship.
Where is the OM?
OM is, Lordship, in a, is there in repetition itself, Lordship. 1.
114.
114.
Page number 114.
114. Yes.
Already appreciate about this way. Last paragraph.
Two 2004 OM is the, Lordship, adoption of the AICT's regulation, Lordship. That part is there, Lordship. In page 114A, Lordship, accordingly, while making recruitment of lecturers in polytechnics, Lordship, then, Lordship, promotion to the post of senior lecturer, two things, Lord. It is not lecturers, polytechnics, promotion to the post of senior lecturer, head of the Department of Principals and Polytechnic, academic qualification is so and so, Lord. Next part. It is as per the earlier IICT notification, which was in the 1999 IICT's notification, Lord. Now at present, Lordship, 2010 is there also. It is also gone. Now 19 is there also. And when consideration was took place in 2016, Lordship, then 2010 IICT's regulation is there also. That is also there in the repetition itself, Lordship. Repetition, my friend has annexed it, Lordship. My Lord may kindly peruse page 137 regarding qualification part, Lordship.
137.
137, Lordship. It's a IICT notification, Lordship. It starts from, Lordship, page 126, Lordship.
Yes.
It's a diploma regulation. It is because it is Polytechnic Institute, so diploma, Lordship.
Page
Page
137.
126, it starts, Lordship.
137.
137 is the relevant portions, Lordship. It is qualification, lecturer, workshop superintendent, engineering technology, Lordship. Bachelor's degree in engineering technology in the relevant branch with first class or equivalent, Lordship. At the relevant point of time, that IICT notification was in force, Lordship. Now 2019 is there, exactly same condition is there, Lordship. And 2004, that particular OM is the adoption of the earlier IICT notification, Lordship, where in which speaks about the qualification, Lordship. And Roman 4, Lordship, in our affidavit, we have stated that he is the, Lordship, bachelor, second class bachelor degree, Lordship. The second class in the, Lordship, computer science and engineering department, Lordship.
Where have you stated?
Lordship, in page 5 of our affidavit, Lordship.
Roman?
Roman 4, Lordship. Roman 4 is the, Lordship, regarding qualification part, Lordship.
Is otherwise a B.
B, Lordship. B in computer science, second class, Lordship. Lordship. And regarding, Lordship, as a computer science department, Lordship, he is not fulfilling the 8 years as a senior instructor. That is also in B, Lordship. Roma, B in next page 6, Lordship.
Where is he serving?
Lordship, now he is in Nalbari Polytechnic.
No.
Lord.
8 years, you said, not in computer science,
Not in computer science, Lordship.
and in other disciplines.
Other discipline, originally he is, Lordship, vacant post of senior instructor in electronics, Lordship. And he was adjusted place on non-teaching post of lower division assistants, now junior assistants for a long period, 17/8/2006 to till 28/6/2017, Lordship. In page 6, Lordship. Later, the petition was transferred from the Silchar Polytechnic and placed against the vacant post of senior instructor in the Department of Computer Engineering in Nalbari Polytechnic for some days with effect from 28/6/2017 to till 1/8/2017, Lordship. As his service has been again readjusted and placed against the vacant post of senior instruction in other department like printing technology with effect from 1/8/2017 in the same institute, Nalbari Polytechnic. Now he is in Nalbari Polytechnic, Lordship, in the printing department, Lordship,
As senior instructor.
as senior instructor.
Not as workshop superintendent.
Lordship?
Not as workshop
No,
superintendent.
Lordship. No, workshop superintendent is a promotional post, Lordship.
Now you are workshop superintendent.
Now he is working as a workshop superintendent in Assam Engineering Institute.
As per notification dated 13 April 2022.
13 April 2022.
13 April 2022.
Okay. Anything else, Mr. Burman?
Okay.
Anything else?
So far submitted that EICT prescribed enhancement criteria only for direct recruitment. EICT started from lecturer to senior lecturer, head of the department, so and so. EICT has never said about senior instructor, foreman. The post of senior instructor, foreman, etc. is out of purview of EICT. In every notification, EICT prescribed qualification started from lecturer.
No, that you are correct, but we are not, the controversy is not with regard to the post of senior instructor. Controversy is regard to how you enter into the service as a lecturer. You are trying to contend that the AICT norms would only pertain to a direct recruitment.
Yes.
Who is directly recruited as in the post of lecturer.
Yes.
You belong to a different category altogether.
Yes.
You claim it as a matter of promotion.
Yes.
And therefore, the eligibility which has been enhanced to be a first class
Yes.
in B, that will not be applicable to you. That
Yes.
is your contention.
Yes.
But in the rule, C, how do you overcome C? The part of the rules now. Eleven one C, 11.3 C.
11.3.
This was incorporated in the year 2008, and this is pertaining only to promotion, not for direct recruitment. If this is the statutory requirement, how can you make out a case that you should be dealt in a manner which is contrary to the statute? You may be correct while contemplating that OM was pertaining to the direct recruitment, but taking the key of the OM, 11.3C has been incorporated in the year 2008. That incorporation is not challenged, is not the subject matter of challenge. That is the requirement, that you need to possess the AICTE eligibility. And that says you need to be a first class, number one. Number two, eligibility also, so far as your experience is concerned, in computer engineering, you don't have 8 years continuous service.
Yes, sir. That enhancement criteria, eligibility.
We'll do one thing, we'll hear for some time tomorrow, Mr. Gogoi. Let him, if he wants to convince, tomorrow part third. First item we'll have it. And we'll have the relevant pages and dates for tomorrow. Since we'll be passing the judgment in the court itself. This matter. No, how it be. Burman, as Burman, current counsel for the petition. Whereas the higher education department is represented by the standing counsel K. Gokul. This matter to listed at petition is beginning of the year 2019 was heard for final disposal. However, the hearing has remained inconclusive. A hearing could not be concluded due to paucity of time. List for further hearing, list for further consideration tomorrow. Hey, 50 Yes, rest matters may not be, we may not have the time.
For a correction.
Yes, correction will do it. What is it?
Well, only malad instead of Gwalpara, it has been typed as Tezpur, malad. And
You changed your residence to Tezpur.
no, Gwalpara.
Now, how long do you stay in Kualpara? By the time you come to Tezpur.
Got long, malad, my in type got long under Tezpur.
What is there in Kualpara that you don't want to leave?
Let's say.
What is there in Kualpara that you don't want to leave Kualpara?
No, malad. At Gwalpara, I had to leave there, malad. This is my.
What is there? You should go to other places also. Go to Tezpur, the nice place. 30 House is very good. You can ask Mr. Viswas. Yes, where?
And page 8, my lord. First
Page
page 8 in IA, my lord, ISC. It is my mistake. Page 8. It is Lokhipur. It has to be Lokhipur. It has been typed as Kalipur. At serial number 3. PS is my lord, is to be my lord Lokhipur. It is typed as Kalipur.
Page?
Page 8. Petitioner address. PS Lokhipur. But it is typed, my lord, typed as Lokhipur.
K has come instead of L and L has gone to replace
Yes.
K.
It is, and my lord, page 9.
Here,
Page 9, my lord, last paragraph 2, in 3 line, village has to be my lord, Gosai Dubi, Hindu Para, under 39 Jolesar LSC, Golpara. Instead of it is typed got long under Tezpur LSC. Just earlier order, my lord, that's why my lord, type from there, my lord.
we had asked you to make the
Yes,
corrections.
by correct.
Why didn't you make the corrections earlier?
Lordship order,
No, the earlier order, we said that you make all the corrections. This is a devoter, isn't it?
yes, my lord. G has been wrongly incorporated, whatever may be.
Understood, devoter case, we always ask you to make the corrections, then give. Next time onwards, we will not give that privilege.
Yes, my lord.
Heard? Yes, who's for the government? Madam?
Is LDB corrected? So that's why. 59.
Heard? Item number? Name to the respondent. Part 3.8 does then it counts for the petitioner, for the applicant who by means of this application has sought for the following correction. Put up number 1, submitted. In the cost title, comma, again serial number 2, comma, instead of PS Kalhipur, Kalhipur, it should be Lakhimpur. Lakhimpur,
Lokhipur.
Lakhimpur. L-A-K, L के साथ क्या होता है? Page 8 देख लीजिए, page 8.
Incident petition number 2 also.
Oh, in both.
Both Kali.
No, serial number 2 ना. In while describing, serial number 2 मत लिखिए. While describing the addresses of the 2 petitioners, comma, the PS has been stated as Kalhipur, which should be Lakhipur. दो जगह में. Further, comma, in paragraph 12, paragraph 2, the the permanent resident has been paragraph 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A permanent resident has been stated to be village Kosaidubi, Hindupara, PS Lakhipur, which should be.
Under 39 Jolesar LSC.
No, we have already said that.
Yes. Under Tezpur LSC is there, and it could be under 39 Jolesar LSC. And district will be Gwalpara instead of Sonit.
No. Sorry, not this. Gosai Devi, it is correct.
Yes, Gosai Devi, Hindupara, yes, Lokipur. But LSC is also mentioned in the order.
Presently it's a village. It should be instead of village, Kotlong, under Tezpur LIC.
Tezpur, it will be, not Tezpur, it will be Joleshwar LSC. 39
So
Joleshwar.
why is this required? He further claimed that he's
Not necessary.
presently residing at,
Not
which is,
necessary.
that line is not
No, no, not
necessary.
necessary.
You have already stated
Yes,
village
already
Gosai Devi.
stated, my lord.
Further comma. A sentence has crept in, which is as follows. यहाँ से, हाँ, he is business. He has further claimed that he is permanent. This sentence is not necessary and otherwise also is not relevant to the present two numbers of application. So, para, also heard MSD does Bournemouth, the London State Council, who does not object to the state correction.
But in paragraph 6 also, it is 49 Joleshwar. It will be 39 Joleshwar. Last page. Yeah.
Further, number 3, in paragraph 6, instead of number 39 Joleshwar LSC, comma, number 49 Joleshwar LSC has been referred, has been stated. Para. Hard to play. No. After hearing the parties, comma, the instant I stands allowed by making the aforesaid corrections. Number 1, in the cost title, comma, in the addresses of the two applicants, public writ petitioner, comma, the PS should be read as Lokhipur instead of Kalhipur. Number 2, in paragraph 2, the line he has put stands deleted. My God, yeah, put here, page 9. Number 3, number 49 Joleshwar LSC appearing in paragraph 6 should be read as number 39 Joleshwar LSC. With the aforesaid correction, comma, the IS can dispose of. Para, the present order should be read as a part of the order dated 10/4/2023 passed by this court in WPC 6/3/2022. Yes, rest. We'll give this. Any case where interim order is today? Mr. Fukan, anything? Order matter. Is there any urgency?
No urgency, my lord. They have filed affidavit, my lord, of construction and service is completed, my lord. So it may be.
He'll give a date. You request for a date.
Yes, my lord.
Any matter, urgent matters?
Number 58. It has been listed several times, but it has been left over due to lack of time. So kindly list it in the top of the list for the next date.
Doesn't, that prayer will not work. All matters are important. Is there any important urgency there?
Not such a.
We'll have a date. Only urgent matters. And matters where interim order is still today need to be extended. Any matters?
My lord, item number 46, it is a contempt matter of 2018. Date may be fixed, my lord.
He'll give date.